All right. All right. All right. Woo-wee! The time has come for me to stream again. Now, connected to TikTok chat. You gotta wait for it to connect to YouTube, I believe. All right. Should this be a little bit louder? Perhaps. Okay, well, I'm not going to ascend to 50. Or ascend my world that I'm 50. Ooh, a new event. I claimed everything from this one though, right? Yeah, I did.
Everything's ready.
What's it? This one, I have 11 days. 11 days to do these and get bonus rewards. Alright. I can do that, I think. I got a Discord ping that I'm in streamer mode, so. Alright. Hey, thanks for the sub. Clocking it after a whole shift is crazy. Yeah, bro. I worked 10 hours, bro. And no, I didn't. That's a lie. I worked 5 hours. And just that 5 hours is enough for me to say, I fucking hate my life, bro. I need to do something about it. I'm gonna make it big as a streamer. But, yeah. Whenever I work, when I'm at work, that's when I'm most motivated to live stream. Like, literally, I should, you know, like, I'll be at home on a weekend just relaxing and gaming and, like, I don't really have that much motivation to stream, but, like, I'll do it anyway. But when I'm at work, I'm so, like, miserable. I'm like, bro, I cannot do this for the rest of my life, bro. I cannot. I need to do something. And yeah, I feel that, bro. Today I had some, like, for me today was a little bit more chill than earlier in the week. Bro, this motherfucker interrupting me. This, like, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday were hard for me, bro. I don't know if it was just, like, individuals or, you know, whatever. Like, obviously can't go into too much because it's HIPAA, but, like, bro, the first half of the week was miserable. The first 3 days of the week was miserable. I guess this week's only 4 days for me because we're not gonna be open during my shift tomorrow. But you're good at drawing, dude. That was a very convincing Peter. Hey, Peter. Okay, I should use some of my resin. I think TikTok gets mad at me for using the F word. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. Maybe I should stop. The reason you still get math, too busy doodling. Yeah, I was good at math up until graphing stuff. Like in 7th grade, I guess this would be 8th grade for most people, but I was like a year ahead because I was good at math. But then as soon as we started doing like slopes and stuff like that, y equals mx plus b, all that stuff, slopes lost me, bro. I think now I understand slopes. Like, I can do slopes now, probably. I don't know, I haven't tried in like years. But I remember in 7th grade when we were doing slopes, I was lost. I was like, hell, bro, what? Hell, it wouldn't click. And then ever since 7th grade, I just gave up on math. I can do important, or not important, but like useful math stuff, like just doing quick math in my head, like basic stuff I can do. But advanced stuff, absolutely not, bro. Be so for real right now. I'm literally so for real right now, bro. I am so for real right now. So fucking for real! Alright, what was I gonna do? We got a calculator in our pocket. And yeah, bro, literally, bro, every teacher ever. Well, you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket everywhere you go. I literally do, bro. Bro. If I could go back in time and slap a bitch in the face, bro. Oh my goodness. Jesus. I can't focus. I don't need to focus though. I'd rather sit and talk to chat all day. I could sit and just talk all day, bro. But I need gameplay to be entertaining. What was it? Oh, my talents. Alright, this, I can't, okay, I need 2, that's, I can't get this up until, actually, ascend, what do I need for this? I can, yeah, 20 of these, millennial pearl seahorse. Alright, I can go kill this dude. I'm almost out of water. And I'm not getting up to go get more water. I just filled that up like 30 minutes ago. Oh my goodness. I'd be drinking water. I'm dehydrated at work. I don't want to carry around the whole water bottle around at work, you know? And like, what am I gonna do? Like, just go to the water like thing every single time I want some water.
Nice and spicy.
Bow your head.
Does that work? Can I use water to? Oh, I can still do kind of. I could kind of do some damage.
Boba, get them.
Even. Okay. Okay. Come on, home dog.
Settle down.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I didn't mean to do that.
Out of the frying pan, into the... Get out of here.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time. Get out of here.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, die, bitch.
You're toast.
The tides beckon.
Smooth. That went pretty well. Got 3. Good, nice. Happy with that.
Bow your head.
I love that the bosses just respawn now.
Get out of here.
Wasting no time.
Nice and spicy.
Oh my goodness. Okay. I always forget that that little like slam he does has an aftershock after it. I always forget it. Oh. No, 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 no.
Off we go. I'm going in.
Have mercy.
No.
Bruh! Okay, okay. It's okay. I didn't need Shangling anyway.
Why do they
Useless.
never miss? Get out of here.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. No, 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 no! Oh my goodness. I can't do anything about that.
Silence.
Aww. He killed both of my fires. Oh, that's my bad. That's me being bad at the game. I just have to brute force him without taking out a shield. Which I could do, it's just tedious.
Bow your head.
I wonder if he's affected by electro damage. He is. Huh. That's interesting.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence. Justice is blindsided.
Oopsie.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
Okay, that took longer than it should have, but that's just a skill issue. My bad. Let me heal up my homies. We got an Instagram DM from a
Water
viewer.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
right.
complex flavor profile, but it must
Heal
be
up, homies.
to fully appreciate it.
And now we go right back. I already have my first hater. All right. That's a lie, by the way. I've had plenty of haters in the past. Back in my day, they used to hate me for the color of my hair.
Bow your head.
Out of the way!
Silence.
Damn, I was distant.
Settle down.
Adventure time. Nice
I'm
and
gonna crush some. Oh my gosh!
Silence.
out of the fry.
Bro, you know what would be crazy? What if life was just like we just did whatever we wanted and didn't need to work ever? Wouldn't that be crazy?
Bow your head.
What if we had AI do all labor? And the only things human needed to do was worry about entertainment. Either entertain or be entertained.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah. Oh, bro, oh my.
Settle down.
I think I suck or something.
Let's light it up.
Be sanctified.
Sigma Alex. Yo. I've got a Sigma in my TikTok chat. And a follow from Kick. Thank you, Ejima. It's fake. It's a bot. No. I can hear myself. Alright. Sigma Alex is real though. Alright.
In my own work,
Well, I
But
used
I
all
also-
my resin that I had.
meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue.
Let me go heal real quick. And then I will resume doing my, what's it called? Archon quests. That and the whole constant monitoring and social credit system are the plot for the anime Psycho Pass. Pretty gnarly too. Interesting. I know Black Mirror has done some kind of like similar stuff along that vein of theme, like weird dystopian / utopian. Like you can't tell if it's like, you know what I mean. You know where that like that futuristic stuff is, where it's like kind of almost like you can't tell if it's a utopia or a dystopia. Or like it has something that seems really good and awesome, but like it turns out like, oh, like there's downsides to everything. Should do my dailies. That's what I should do. Yeah. Exactly. I like that stuff. It is nice. It is pretty interesting. I wonder how it's gonna go in real life. Yeah, literally. Like imagine like that world where all humanity, like we just have AI do everything that's like work related and boring and shit. Like manual labor or even like technical stuff and like online stuff. Everything is just run by AI. So humans can just focus on entertain or be entertained. And like obviously we need entertainers. There has to be a motive to entertain. So that would be how you make your money and whatever.
Settle down.
But like imagine you're like ugly and boring. Like what do you do? I guess like you can always try to stop being boring. Well, yeah, what if you're like autistic or something and you don't really like, you're not good at social stuff. So you're just boring. And then what if you're born ugly? Like, and you obviously don't make enough money because you're not entertaining to get plastic surgery. Like what? That is interesting. Cyberpunk or steampunk? Steampunk is probably more like hardcore. And then Cyberpunk is cooler and probably more fun. You don't know what outfit you need to wear because Cloud's Advent Children fit is calling the Cloud's Advent Children fit. Oh, that's the dude with the big sword. I know him. He's got a cool fit. He's in Smash, isn't he? Just imagine like I'm not living it out. Bro, what? You're funny. And you're not ugly. You just look like a normal dude.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Nice and
Mondstadt's water is crisp. Shut up, bitch. What did I come here to? Oh, my daily commission's over there. I just realized, why isn't it reading my?
Rix said Bot Rix has correctly.
Oh no!
voted.
Don't read all.
Kyoshin underscore.
Huh?
Lee said OMG be
Yeah.
so FRRN. Kyoshin under.
That's fine. They can come in. Can you take that? That's probably why they want to come in, because of the empty bowl from what I ate earlier. All right. Hey, bro, you guys did not come in here just to fucking beef with each other on my desk. My chat bot has been, or like my chat reader has been weird lately. Realistically, I don't normally need it, but sometimes I'll like completely miss a chat message and just like not see it, and like I'll feel bad about it later, because like, you know, obviously you should feel bad if you miss a chat message, especially if you, bro, especially for someone like me, where I've got like my streams are like not popping off, so like it'll be like an hour or like a couple hours, and like one person finally shows up and says something and I just don't see it or respond. It's like, bruh. So I got a thing that'll read my chat messages from everything. But lately it's been weird and like not reading things, and then it has like this arrow. I just clicked on it a bunch of times. Maybe that'll fix it. Alright. This needs to not be marked. I don't. Okay. Where are they? Where are the other ones? One's over here. 1 ship, 2 ships, 3 ships. Wow, we're counting Dr. Seuss style. 4-Pac, 3-Pac, 2-Pac, none. Or no, that's not how it goes. 3-Pac, 2-Pac, 1-Pac, none. That's how it goes. I wish Venti was real. I'd milk him dry,
said,
bro.
I wish Venti was real. I'd milk him dry.
Oh, bro. Okay.
That's not being honest. That's just plain stupid.
That picture of Venti from, you know, have you ever seen the Genshin comics? I believe it's from the first comic with like Vanessa.
Ken said, "Guess you're a top."
How do we get to this? All right. Pause. The picture of Venti from the the comic.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride.
Is the first one that has like Vanessa and Venti and like old Mondstadt. There's like a scene where like Vanessa's fighting and all her people are in danger, and then Venti like comes down from the sky to save everybody. I don't even know what. Search up. Honestly, look up Venti Genshin comics. It's like one of the first pictures that comes up. He's like in this like little like white. You can't even call that. I don't even know what to call that. He's wearing, his outfit is white and gold, and there's a big purple dragon behind him. If you see the big purple dragon behind him, then you know you found the right picture. But just look up Venti Genshin comics, and that's, I can see it. I can see the vibe.
As I gaze out upon the sea.
As you do what to the sea? I got a missed call from a number I don't recognize. Every time, so Apple does this thing now where like it'll give me a notification of what they said on the voicemail. So I thought this was a text. So I thought somebody called me, and then when I didn't answer, they texted me saying hello. But no, it's just they said hello out loud in the voicemail, and it's giving me a notification saying what they said in the voicemail, which is useful. But like, I wish it looked different, like so I could easily tell it's not a text message right away. I'm not reading all this. Actually, you know what? I made that mistake. I took a daily commission. I didn't read it, and then I did it wrong and messed it up. Miners? What? Did she say something about miners? What the hell? Oh, there actually is just a bunch of miners over here. Which one? Ask Little Ming. All right. One went out yesterday evening. Does it just say that? Like what I already know? That one went out? Yeah. Okay. 2 at lunchtime. So we got 3. I'm doing math. Wow, that's so crazy. Oh. I didn't mean to talk to you again. I need to talk to Lulu now. 1 came in the morning. So 4. All right.
Oh no! I'm gonna fall into the sea.
All right. Reward me for counting to 4, please. Close enough, I guess. What do you mean, bro? It's literally... Two at lunchtime, 1 in the evening, and 1 in the morning, bro. That's 4, bro. What do you mean close enough, I guess? Excuse me. Alright. Oh, there's so many losers. So many bums over here, bro.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Absolute imbeciles, bro.
Silence.
Tagi, you are standing dangerously close to the power button on my computer. I'm gonna have to ask you to back your paws up a little, just a little bit, okay? Oh my goodness. She like reached her paw. I thought she was about to push. See, why isn't it reading out the messages again? What the hell? Hold on. Had to turn that down. Ant walked in. Jean and Venti. I could get it. I assume since they're a god, they could choose their form. Yeah. Venti is voiced by a woman, so that's all that counts. Take it off. Literally fact, bro. That's crazy, but like accurate.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
You know, maybe I am pretty powerful for my world level. Huh. Let me see if I can fix. All right. It's not an appearance. It shouldn't be an account. Yeah. Plugins. I don't think. Streamlabs alert. No. Docs. Add these to OBS as browser docs. Oh. It's pretty useful. I could do that at some point. This is the chat bot for commands. Does the Discord command work? Hold on. If I type exclamation point disc, oh, I can't do it there. Exclamation point Discord. I'll do it on Kick. No, that did not do anything.
Water
Whatever.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So, show the user's platform. Show the user's. Yeah, bro.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, wait. Oh, does it know not to read? If I say hello.
Aurelius said hello.
Oh, okay. I read that. What happens if I type in my own YouTube chat? If I just say bruh. Let's see.
I see the value in my
Aurelius
own
said
work,
bruh.
but I
Okay.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe
So,
I will continue
I'm-
to take pride in
Oh, what if it's having weird issues with Genshin running? Because Genshin has some weird issues. Like, I can't screenshot stuff when I'm in Genshin. But if I tab out of Genshin, I can screenshot whatever I want. It might be a Genshin thing. It was weird how that works, though. Why does it do that? It's not as bad as it was before, because before I'm pretty sure you could only be in full screen. Or windowed. Like, I don't think there was a borderless windowed before. But now there is. So that's nice. Anyway. Doesn't matter. You are, Tiggy, you are sitting so... Can you scoot forward a little bit, please? Okay, now I'm petting Tiggy because I have to. I'm just paranoid that
Melusines
Tiggy's
are
gonna
beautiful
step on the
creatures.
power button.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Alright. So everything's around like 150 and up. Actually, seagrass is a little bit lower. Let's see. Let me look around and see what I'm like what I'm low on. 114, 169. $114 is the lowest I've seen so far. $100 there. $107. Here's what I'll do. Yeah, let me check leeway real quick. 150, 195. Alright, and then everything here. Oh, it's just normal stuff. Okay. So, do this. Because that's 114. I'll do this because it's 135. This was only 130. Suppose I'll do that. 100. Do that. There's one here that's 107, right? Yeah. And then this is only 114. Oh, I hit the limit already. Whatever, that's fine.
Ad Astra.
Wait a minute. You said I get okay, so they're God and they can choose their form. Okay, okay, I guess that is part of it. I can't just okay, okay. No, that makes sense. Never mind.
Thank you for completing today's.
All right. I should mine real quick.
Coyote_Ken said, "Yay, I played a little bit of Genshin right before the African region was added."
All right, you say the African region, which okay. I'm gonna assume that you're thinking the same thing I thought. I thought Natlin was going to be based on Africa. Now, here's what confuses me. When I go to Natlin, some of it does kind of remind me of Africa, right? Like it looks like almost like Madagascar or some shit. With all that, especially with all the animals. There's lots of animals around, and that's like Africa's thing, right? How there's like a lot of animals there. But the music it plays is more like Latin inspired, right? And then there's like other parts of Natlin that are like, I don't know. If you were to look up what Natlin is based off of, there's like a lot of like South America type stuff, which is a little bit confusing for me. But then I think of Sumeru. What is Sumeru based off of? Well, it's got like
Coyote_Ken said, "So Dei land."
I guess kinda, yeah. But it is okay. It is confusing because I don't know what it. Okay. Anyway, let's move on to Sumeru. Sumeru is half jungle and half desert. You know what continent is half jungle and half desert? Bro, Africa. But like the names of like a lot of the characters and places in Sumeru are like clearly like Indian. Like Indian. And then also there's some like Middle Eastern stuff in there, right? Which like I think India has both jungle and desert, I think. All I know is that Mondstadt is like Northern Europe. Like you know, UK, Germany, like
Kyoshin underscore Ken said
all
yay
that stuff.
Jungle Book.
Yeah. And then Fontaine is like Southern European, like Italian, French, all that stuff. And then what else? Obviously Inazuma is just Japan and Liyue is just China. See, that's part of what confuses me, because Inazuma and Liyue are so like spot on. Like Inazuma is literally just Japan, and Liyue is just China, and that's it. Meanwhile, the other places get kind of vague, you know. But the one that's gonna come out like next year, or it would be later this year, wouldn't it? Like in the summertime, probably. The next that's gonna come out is gonna be Snezhnaya, which is clearly just gonna be Russia, right? Like, surely it has to just be Russia. But then why are the Harbingers all Italian named? Like, Dottore.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said I might
Tartaglia.
gotta get back on.
You should, bro. I'm not caught up in the story right now. I made a new account because I wanted to be free to play. And I had spent money on my old account. And I was kind of locked. I had taken a break from the game for so long.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said low key though I moved to Zenless, but I don't think it's multiplayer.
I've heard about Zenless and Honkai Star Rail and stuff. But the reason I haven't had the reason I haven't been like wanting to go try them is because Genshin's the only one that's open world, right? Like, isn't Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail like there's like levels and stuff, right? I'm not certain exactly how it works.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said Zenless is Gunnar bait for sure.
Is it now? Yeah, you know, I did play a fat amount of the first Descendant last year. For one reason only.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said and he not open world IDK about Honkai.
Yeah, I assume Honkai is the same way. I like how Genshin's like a massive open world and like it's set up kind of like an MMO, except usually you only join other players for like certain things.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said face with tears of joy emoji, face with tears of
Literally,
joy emoji,
bro.
face with
Literally,
tears of
you
joy
already
emoji,
know.
Same bunny and the other one.
I played the hell out of the first Descendant. For a month straight, I was grinding it.
Kyoshin underscore
And
Ken said, but did you play Stellar Buns though?
Stellar
Blame my
Bun-
bad
no.
grinning face with sweat emoji.
I haven't. Is it on PC yet, or is it only PlayStation still? Because like I just have a PS4, and it's like I don't even know where it is, to be honest. It's probably in a closet somewhere. But I grinded the hell out of First Descendant with one goal in mind, and that was to get Ultimate Bunny. And the reason I saw a picture of Ultimate Bunny just on the internet. Like I just saw like an advertisement. It had Ultimate Bunny, and my jaw dropped, and all the blood just left my head. Right. So I had grinded the hell out of that game. And then once I got Ultimate Bunny and like finally like built her, I stopped playing because I was like, well, like I did what I wanted to do. I got the hot character that I saw in the marketing.
Kyoshin underscore Ken said Velby and the other
All-
one
yeah.
baddies too.
Ultimate Valby and Ultimate Freyna. Yeah. I've seen. I know.
ultimate Valbia's babes.
Literally, yeah.
And
And I don't.
I know that shit wet.
Oh, obviously, because bro, her whole theme is being wet. But I don't know. I just haven't really wanted to play the game, just because gameplay wise, like to be 100% honest, gameplay wise, the game is literally just straight up worse Warframe. Like that ass, it is just Warframe but worse. And like 1-to-1, like copy. I'm sure they copy and pasted some code or something like that. It's the same game, but worse. So that's the main, like,
Kyoshin_Ken said it's too repetitive and playing with multiplayer you had to do it multiple times and it's a grind
Yeah.
fest.
like Warframe already has a reputation
Kyoshin_Ken
for
said
being-
it's why I stopped playing Genshin.
very, very grindy. I love grindy games though. 'Cause I don't mind that. I grind the hell out of games. I've got like 3,500 hours in Warframe and like 2,000 hours on Destiny. I grind, bro. But the thing is, with ultimate characters in the First Ascendant, which are literally exactly just what primes are. In Warframe, the prime Warframes are just the regular Warframe, very slightly better stats, and it looks a lot better. Like it's got gold and stuff, and it's like fancier looking and all that. And some of the symbols are different. That's another thing. I'll get to that after. But getting the ultimate stuff in First Ascendant is so much longer and harder to do than getting a prime Warframe. Like so much long, and like even the resources, like how you can get that one material so you can add a new symbol to one of the mod slots. In Warframe, those are called Forma, and it's so much harder to get them in the First Ascendant, and they're kind of important. Like basically Warframe, a lot of the grindy stuff is like reasonably grindy, like it makes sense, but Ultimate Descendant just like times 10 everything like lengthwise, so you just get more bored just grinding the same thing longer than you would in Warframe. And Warframe has more variety of content, but that's expected whenever Warframe's been out for almost 12 years. Obviously, Warframe's had way more time to put out way more content. So I don't really blame First Ascendant for that. I don't know. I think First Ascendant's cool, but it suffers from almost everything gameplay-wise being just copied from Warframe, but like slightly worse. But yeah, well, I don't remember what I was. Oh, I was gonna.
Kyoshin_Ken
you.
said yay variety of content makes the game cause First Descendant had 3 mission types and a boss rush.
Yeah, and I bet when Warframe first came out, like way back in 2013, Warframe only had like a couple mission types. Like by the time I started playing Warframe in 2014.
Kyoshin_Ken said I will say to be a Korean dev team that no one heard of it was a great debut.
True, yeah. The fact that First Ascendant is their first game is crazy. It came out of nowhere. Also, kind of that, bro. Pocket Pair. I know Pocket Pair technically does have a couple other games that like nobody really knows about. Palworld blew my mind, bro. I love Palworld. It is so good. It's so much better than literally anything like Pokemon could possibly do, in my opinion. Because I love grindy games. I love survival games too. I love open world games. Bro, bro, stop. Quit being a bitch. She's just angrily meowing at my other cat. Anyway, you're so mean to Taigi for no reason. She's bigger than you. She beat you in a fight. What's the same? Oh, Pal World. Blew my mind. And Warframe, they have been, well, slightly leaning more into the Gooner bait type thing lately, like this past year or so. They put out a skin for Ember, like the Ember heirloom skin that is like super caked up for no reason, bro. And then like a month ago, they put out an update that has like human like Warframes, like actual human Warframe, like they can talk and have faces and everything. They're fully voice acted, and there's a romance system, so you can like flirt with them and then date them, and like they move in. I think it's implied that you're fucking, but like you don't actually. There's no like sex scenes. There's scenes where like you make out or something, or like kiss. They added a whole romance system to Warframe, so they're definitely leaning into.
Kyoshin_Ken
Yeah.
said, yeah, I may or may not have seen some stuff on Reddit, grinning face with sweat emoji.
Yeah, yeah. I bet there's I haven't looked at the stuff on Reddit yet, but I can only imagine with the new characters that they added. Whenever I end up getting back into Warframe 100%,
Kyoshin_Ken
I'm going
said,
for
"Hey,
Eleanor."
Persona 5 really made the dating sim stuff popular. I remember when it came to Genshin.
What do you mean when it came to Genshin? What do you mean by that? Are those friendship levels? I haven't paid much attention to the friendship levels.
Kyoshin_Ken said you can take characters out on
Okay.
dates. Last I remember, it's a
I-
whole cutscene and everything.
I know there's a quest in Inazuma. It makes you do a story quest with Ayaka. I mean, there's story quests with all the characters, I think, but there's one with Ayaka that, in particular, kind of feels like you're going out on a date. Like you go out for food, and then you go to like a festival and stuff. And like at the end she does like a dance in the woods. That quest definitely did feel like a date. And then there's like hangouts, like the Bennett one, like you go out on an adventure together, and there's like different endings and stuff. Obviously most of them I have not done. I did a couple more on my other account, but I don't really remember them. There might be other story quests that kind of feel date-like. And I know there's a friendship level system. Like, my friendship level with New Violet, since I use him all the time, friendship's at level 7. Which I don't exactly know what that I think it might, does it just unlocks that friendship? Oh. Okay, yeah, so you unlock more like lore. But I haven't gotten that far in the story, so I don't really want to read any of this stuff. Anyway. There was this one NPC in Leeway that was very, like, sussy. Like, she kept talking all, like, sexually charged. The perfume lady. And she kept saying things like, yeah, like mix it all good and wet, like stuff like I was like, what is going on? What? I think I posted like screenshots of it in my Discord server whenever it happened. Whenever some crazy shit happens in like Genshin dialogue, I usually take a screenshot of it and post it in my Discord server. Like like the other day I did a quest in Genshin. This dude was doing shrooms and like his eyes were all red and stuff because he was like literally. I was like, I didn't know they had that in Genshin. I'm trying to find the leeway lady that I was talking about. How far back do I have to scroll? Oh my goodness. How long ago is this? Squirrel Girl from Marvel Rivals. I've heard about that. Where? Oh my goodness. How far back do I have to scroll? Keep scrolling. Oh, there's Venti. Oh, there's Chi-Chi talking about the Coco Goat. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. Madam Ping used a word that was so crazy that... Madam Ping said, a word that had, like, you know, like... has an N at the beginning and, like there's like a double G in there somewhere and like there might be an I somewhere in the word, I don't know, but Madam Ping said I know realistic, if I look up the meaning of the word it's probably something completely normal, but I can't say that. Like I would definitely like the AI bots that moderate these live streams would definitely like not have like be happy about that. Oh, okay. This lady, the perfume. I feel like I can't say her name either. I feel like I can't say that because like the bot would think I'm saying something else. Anyway, she says at one point, she says, "Are you ready?" Okay, give out. She's saying this in like this really soft and like sensual voice. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna read what she says. "Are you ready to please me?" And then she says, "You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it in with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out." It's fucking crazy, bro. Crazy. She said all that. Genshin. What is this game rated? Right now I should be ready to go do main quest things. Okay. I forgot to switch Noel back to Benny's Adventure Team Assemble!
I won't hold you back.
Alright.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait,
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understand?
Yeah.
Fine.
I don't usually wait for them to finish their voice lines. Unless it gets like really I don't know. If it gets really crazy, I might like let them finish their voice lines. But normally, I'm like impatient. Oh, I go all the way out there. What? All right. You know what? I'm gonna spawn down here. Grab these teleport points.
Ken said, dang, that character model looked good, kinda reminded me of Ishtar from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Talking about the lady with the like mechanical looking arm. Or Candace. I don't remember. There was
Ken said had a millennium item and everything.
You'll see her again. One thing I do when I said do I pull up the interactive map on my other monitor and I mark off every single chest that I grab and everything. Random chest on a hill.
Silence. Let the record show that
Yes,
I verbally
please.
consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
All right, back to the Sealy.
Is it what you wish to find?
All right.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Where am bro? Okay, I see where I am. Just gotta kill this boy. I think. Right? That's right. Come over here. Come over here. All the way back over here. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, there's more of them.
Settle down.
You got some fancy futuristic looking tech to be out in the middle of the desert.
Bow your head.
Those dudes look fancy.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yeah, Scorpion. Oh, that just gives meat. I do need some meat though. So pause. Drifting in the wind, this rose is born again. There you'll find me. I don't think that's what he says. I made that up. There's another teleport point around here. North. Get me getting distracted by all this stuff.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Want a taste of my hammer? Take the pause, bro. Owie, owie! Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Yeah. Oh, it's not up there. Does that dude drop meat?
Bow your head. Feeling lucky today. You won this.
Yeah. That's a lot of meat. Oh, there's more. Give me all that meat.
Happy to apply. How heartless.
That one didn't drop any meat. Wow. How unfortunate. I'm gonna get this iron right here. This iron. Aaron earned an iron urn.
Bow your head.
Hyoshin_Ken said fitting.
Fitting.
Settle down.
Wait a minute. I think you're joking over my head, but not because it was a bad joke or like I didn't understand your joke, but because I had already forgotten what I said previously because I have ADHD and don't remember anything. So I have no idea what you're referring to.
By royal decree.
Bow your head. Into the ground.
Oh hey, Raylan's requesting to join my world. I know this person.
Your journey ends
Oh,
here.
oh, oh.
Silence.
Hyoshin_Ken said the man dropped meat in the
Oh, yeah. Men dropped the meat and the woman didn't. That is true.
The golden slumber.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, I believe that's this exquisite chest. Oh my, I'm lagging now. Hold on. Oh, I think it lags me whenever... I think you just swapped the character and that's what made me lag, but now I'm not lagging anymore. So I'm good.
Settle down.
Oh, is there a buried chest here?
SMD_RS said the live is also lagging.
Live is also lagging? Man. Alright.
Chip on up.
What? Was that just 100? There's no way that was just 100 Mora, right? It did not make me dig that up for 100 Mora. No way. No way, Jose, bro. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. This isn't where that buried chest is. I'm a dumb person. I'm gonna keep an Animo character on though, just cause the desert has a lot of like dirt piles or sand, sorry, not dirt, sand piles that it wants me to like blow. Live is like a really. Let me ask. Let me ask. Let me ask my fiance if she can check. Can you check my TikTok live and
Now it's
see
time for a
if
short
it's lagging for you? We'll see what she says. Her Streamlabs isn't reporting any dropped frames or anything to me right now. So I'm gonna see what she says. Alright. Let me get this ore right here. There's a lot of random rocks out in the desert.
There's no end to this. Another test. Settle down.
All right. Time to blow.
Just as expected.
All right. Got it. All right. No, you know what? Let me get this chest right over here.
Silence.
So I got a lot of blowing to do. Ah, I didn't get both of them. Okay. Huh, it's not letting you light them up. Let me just swap to a pyro character. Let's see if it'll let me do it. Yeah, it lets me do it. Oh, I have to do them all at the same time. How do I... Is Amber's Q big enough? Oh. What is it doing? Oh, okay. Okay.
SMD_RS said I can do it. SMD_RS said if I get alt.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Okay. Let's see. I think it might not be working because you're not the host of the world. I think maybe I have to do it since it's my world.
SMD_RS said, oh no, I can't do it.
Shangling can do it.
SMD_RS said, I think only you can.
Yeah.
Sesame!
I forgot about Shangling.
Bow your head.
Lots of meat to get out here in the desert.
Try and stop me!
Mercury_Ezra
Hey.
said, hi-oh.
What's up, Mercury Ezra? How you doing?
Silence.
currently exploring the desert.
Mercury underscore Ezra said
Bored.
bored.
Yeah. Life be like that sometimes. Luckily, Genshin's been keeping me super occupied
Inu
lately.
said stream looks good.
Because I have so much to do. Alright. Thank you, Jada. I appreciate it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's yours now.
Alright. Well, Genshin's been keeping me very entertained lately because it's been so long. I replayed through the game and I'm doing free to play only, and that's been nice.
Mercury underscore Ezra asks, what's your AR rank?
AR right now is 50,
Inu said
and I'm
no lagging
not
for
ascending
me.
yet. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it.
Inu said ONVM it froze for a
It
few
froze
seconds.
for a few seconds. Man. What all that mean? I AR 50 right now, but I'm not taking the test yet. I'm gonna wait until here, let me just go over there. I'm gonna wait until
Inu said it's mostly okay, but pauses here and there.
pauses here and there. All right, I got that.
Mercury underscore
really ask for
Ezra
much more
said,
than
let
that.
me hit onto my PlayStation account. I don't mind playing with you, but I might not be able to
cannot
join
help
you
but
because
feel
of
that
me
you
Arkansas
bringing me here is
46.
some sort of an assassination.
I think it'll let you. If you're AR-46, I think it will let you because, even though I'm AR-50, I haven't taken the test to update my world or like upgrade my world level. So we should be the same world level. At least I believe we'll be the same world level. This teleport point. Ooh, that teleport point is far up there. Oh my goodness.
Mercury underscore
mainly play
Ezra said,
PlayStation
I mainly
for
play
Genshin."
PlayStation for Genshin.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I just play on PC. I have played on mobile before, like, because I had to. But it's been a very long time since I've done that. Let me get that stuff on that tree. Actually, can I beat the stuff down off the tree? No. Is there a character that requires a lot of these nuts? Like, do they come from anywhere else besides the tree? Like, do you have to go around the entire desert climbing up these trees to grab that stuff to level up a certain character? Because that sounds horrible. Oh my goodness, I cannot climb this one. Alright. This is quite the trek.
Let's ride.
dinosaur T-Rex. Where are we right now? We're right around here. I think.
Mercury underscore Ezra said, here's my UID 669,449,895.
Alright, hold on.
Is it what you wish to find?
So I
Hopefully
believe
the
this
excitement of
is
opening a treasure
yep,
chest has at least made it a
right there.
worthwhile experience.
Alright. Alright. There you are. Added you. Little time trial right here, huh? Gotta get all this meat. And yes, you may join. That took me quite far. Nice.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
I'm just gonna keep going north. Ooh, and using a Raiden Shogun. I like Raiden Shogun a lot. I have her on my other account. Maybe I should spend more time in the desert. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so much meat.
Nice and squick.
Dang, these meaty boys are a little bit stronger than the other ones, huh? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. They keep knocking me out of my...
An oversight on my part.
Bro. Leave me alone. I can't do it. Okay. That was crazy. Dang. There's no way they only dropped 3 meat, right? Yeah, whatever. Alright. Oh my goodness, I'm fumbling. Oh, that was so bad. That was cringe. Oh, that was painful. Alright, I got the teleport point. Maybe drop down here and kill this dude. We should totally hunt for some of those co-op achievements.
Be sanctified. No escape. Bow your head. You can't run from death.
Let's see, what co-op achievements am I missing? Alright. If I remember correctly, this one will happen naturally, and this one I'd have to join somebody else. This one, I still haven't unlocked Ajdaha or Perpetual Mechanic Array. Or Thunder Manifestation. Signora, we could do Signora in co-op mode. Let's do that. Here. Here. That's good. I don't need the Risen. I'm not trying to claim the reward from this.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright. Oh. It won't let you do the... Oh. Okay. I didn't even know that fight had a AR requirement on it. What about the Ruined Serpent? Will it let you do that? It should. I think. Unless. I don't know how that works with. Like, because the chasm's like a completely separate area, right? So I'm not actually totally sure how that works. Okay, we'll see. You know what? I totally should have swapped my Shangling over to Fischl for this. Awesome. All right. Well, I got that achievement, I believe. Yep, it did in fact. Jade Plume Terrorist Room. Sumeru. I remember with it's over here. Alright, I'm teleporting to the Jade Plume Terrorist Room.
is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Bow your head.
Oh, this is such a stacked squad. Oh my goodness. All right.
Kyoshin_Ken said ain't no way that's just the Klukalu or whatever it's called from Monster Hunter.
Is it? Golden Wolf Lord. Where the flip is the Golden Wolf Lord? I'm
SMD_RS said I just got 50 primos of achievements.
nice. From that one fight?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
I honestly
Be sure
don't
to
know where the
befriend
Golden Wolf Lord is.
Cause them no harm.
So, oh, Golden Wolf Lord's from the other Inazuma Island that I don't have unlocked yet. Okay. I remember now.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
All right.
Many
I
insects
believe
have
I
a
will
compulsion
continue
to
take
follow the
pride in
light,
fulfilling my duties.
and humans are the same.
So next
Except we
section,
call that light hope.
Aeon Blight Drake. Alright. Start at Gandharvaville and go south. Oh, I don't have enough stamina. Hold on. Okay.
Settles down.
You know what? I'll pick up this Dendroculus.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright. So this should be the entrance down. Actually, let me swap Changling out for Fischl. confused. Oh, am I supposed to shoot that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Oh. Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Stuff died in here. Is this another teleport point right here? This is another teleport point right here. $15,000 more. Damn. Why, thank you. $20,000. Great googly moogly. I'm gonna be rich. Should do that in real life. Imagine real life, you go outside and find a pile of rocks and like break it down and there's like $20,000 in cash. This looks like those things that we fought out in the desert. Uh-oh. That's no good.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The hydro resistance has increased. Well, why would he go and do that? I don't appreciate that very much.
Bow your head. Silence.
Step aside.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part. The tides beckon.
Okay. Solid. Solid stuff. Dendrohypostasis. The fuck? What is the algorithm of semi-intransient matrix of overseer network?
All the endeavors of the people of Von
Anyway.
Titan. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Dendrohypostasis should be easy, right? I think if I remember correctly, I need to equip a Dendro character for. Oh, you gotta go. All right.
I feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I appreciate your help. Yeah, is this character a spear user? I should probably use Kale. Because I can just charge shot the things. I don't remember exactly how this fight goes. Oh, I need to go down here. Hold on. Alright, alright, alright.
Silence! Settle down!
Oh. I guess I had a little bit more time.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled!
Aww. Oh.
Worst ranger forever.
Well, my Dendro character died, but I already did the thing that I needed to do with her. Oh, I'm an idiot. I killed it. I killed it before Ezra got here. Hold on. Let me go heal. I did not mean to do this. I wanted to grab that Dendro crystal fly, but alas. Last little drop of water gone. No, I'm in dehydration mode. It was crazy. It is 9:30 and I'm still wearing pants, bro. I don't normally do that. Alright. Back down to the Dendro hypostasis. You there, Ezra? I wish I was big enough to just look at memes on stream. That would be so nice. Do a Reddit reaction. Reddit reaction stream. Oh, I have 3. Okay.
Kyoshin_Ken said that's the goal, get paid from other people's labor face with tears of
Absolutely,
joy emoji,
bro.
face with tears of joy
That
emoji,
is
face with tears of joy
100% the
emoji.
goal. If I could just get paid for just watching YouTube videos or like memes or whatever, like all those big streamers do. But I do like, or if I just like have a Reddit that people post to and I just react to it. Bro, I made it. That's it. All right, which one of these do I want to open up? I guess I'll open them up in order.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Hyoshin
is
underscore
crisp
Ken
and
said be
pure,
careful what
while
you
water
ask
from
for
Liyue
might get some
has an
dank deep
enduring
fried memes.
aftertaste.
I would love
In
to just
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of
get
flavor
paid
unlike
for
any other.
reacting to
Sumeru's water,
dank,
meanwhile, has a rich
deep
and
fried,
complex flavor profile,
cursed
but
memes
it
with
must be
really
savored
high
patiently
saturation
to
and
fully
exposure,
appreciate it.
and the really bright like laser eyes, and hyper saturation. I think I already said it. I think I may have already said saturation. Contrast.
Hyoshin
E.
underscore Ken said E.
E. E. E. E. E. E. E. E. I think E. That might be my bit donate
I see
sound.
the value in my
I
own
think.
work, but
I know it
also
was.
see the meaning in all
I know
the
it used to
endeavors of
be.
the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I don't know if it still is, but E definitely used to be the sound on my like bit donations. I don't, and also I do think it depended on how much bits. But I think I may have changed it. I don't really know. I'm too lazy to check. But that 2018 was a golden year for memes, bro. Logan Paul in the forest, bro. Ugandan, do you know the way? That was such a good year for memes, specifically. The bridge incident. What else happened that year?
Hyoshin underscore Ken said me personally I hated that one, glad the Sonic movie turned it around.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
You
sure to
hated
be
the
friendly
Uganda Knuckles
and
one?
cause them no harm.
Do you know the way? Megalovania was really big that year, but that one got kind of cringe a little bit. Especially with the band kids at school doing the
Hyoshin
Megalovania on
underscore Ken
their
said
instrument.
that when everyone was still pissing on Sonic.
Yeah, because Sonic was seen as hot garbage. Now we got Frontiers, bro, and the Sonic movies. Sonic has made a total comeback.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is
Where
crisp
is that
and pure,
damn fourth
while water
Chaos
from Liyue
Emerald?
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Hyoshin
Sumeru's
underscore
water,
Ken said
meanwhile,
no,
has a
everybody's
rich
a
and
fan.
complex
New
flavor
gens man.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
No, everybody's a fan. New gens, man. I'm having a stroke trying to understand that message. Now everybody's a fan.
Hyoshin
Melusines
underscore
are
Ken
beautiful
said if you
creatures.
don't know
They are the
Googleplex, the
pride of
lemur get out
Fontaine.
face with tears
sure
of
to
joy
be friendly.
emoji face with tears
Cause
of joy
them no
emoji
harm.
face with tears of joy emoji.
Googleplex the lemur? I
Hyoshin underscore Ken said I made that one up. I'm exaggerating.
I look at
Hyoshin
bro.
underscore
I
Ken
actually
said,
looked up
Jesus the Hedgehog.
Googleplex the lemur on Google, bro. I looked it up.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Oh my
Mondstadt's
goodness,
water
bro.
is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
We Are Number One was
In
big that year.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
And
other.
Peter Griffin going,
Sumeru
ah,
has a rich and complex flavor,
ah.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
And bitch lasagna, bro. That was big that year.
Kyoshin_Ken said Rip Stefan
Stefan
father,
was-
he was number one.
He was number one. He was number one. I think that clip of him saying, he was like, thank you to all of my internet meme friends.
Kyoshin_Ken said somebody
touching my spaghetti was
their
also
2016.
2018.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be
At
friendly.
least I'm
Cause
listing
them
memes that
no
were
harm.
popular in 2018. I guess it's possible that certain ones may have started before, but they were definitely popular in 2018. Like E. BitConnect. What's up? BitConnect. That was so good.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Kyoshin_Ken
Hey,
said
beer.
BG button,
The water
blood type,
possesses a depth
emoji
of
editor.
flavor unlike any other.
The chat.
Kyoshin_Ken
Has
said
a
boneless
rich and
pizza.
complex
Boneless
flavor
pizza.
profile,
Yeah,
but
it
must
was.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
I feel like I'm having a brain fart trying to think of more memes from it. Meme review was huge that year. Hit or miss? I guess I never miss, huh? Got a boyfriend? I bet he doesn't kiss ya. And the girl doing the dance. She was like off-brand Belle Delphine. Although I'm pretty sure that hit or miss clip probably got more viral than anything Belle Delphine did. So maybe Belle Delphine's really a rip-off of her.
I see the value in my
Kyoshin_Ken
own
said I ain't gone live
But I
at
also
trend
see
made
the
me
Trend
join
made you
TikTok.
join
endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I don't think I installed
I
TikTok
believe
on
I
my
will
phone
continue
until
to
like
take pride in
2021.
fulfilling my duties.
Like I was like, I don't care about TikTok. I'm not gonna. And I would always just end up seeing the TikToks on
Kyoshin_Ken
Instagram
said
Reels.
why my feed is the way it is. The rise of e-girls. Kyoshin_Ken said in L ladies.
No, I ladies. I ladies. It's the I ladies.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
Kyoshin_Ken
palate.
said ladies
Mondstadt's
nuts on
water
your
is
chin.
crisp and
You
pure.
hear? Oh, okay.
Mercury underscore
Yeah, I
Ezra
ladies.
said
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
am-
yeah, 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 yeah. Okay,
The
okay.
water possesses a depth of flavor
Okay.
unlike any other.
Settle down.
Mercury underscore
I ladies
Ezra said
nuts
I
in your
ladies
mouth.
these
Yeah.
nuts.
Have you ever downloaded Robinhood or Fidelity Investments and done penny trading?
Settle down.
Awesome. All right. Now. A beater. You know the voice actor for Joe? Do you remember him in Underdog as Peter Dinklage's sidekick? Okay. Shuki no Kami and Algorithm of Semi-Intransient Matrix of Overseer. I don't know what either of those things are.
I see the value in my own work,
I'm
but
assu-
I also see the meaning.
Oh,
in
here's
all
the
endeavors
algorithm of
which you
semi-intransient
will
matrix of Overseer
I
network.
believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Wait, you know what I just realized? You said
But
I
you
ladies
bringing me
these
here is
nuts,
Some sort of an assassination attempt.
but the D's is already there. She said D's twice. I ladies D's nuts. That's like there's a common example of that happening. I don't know. I don't remember. Anyway. I don't know how this boss fight works. I hope it doesn't have any crazy mechanics that I can't do. Just wait till they add a skibidi toilet boss or something. Do you guys think that Michael Bay skibidi toilet movie is actually gonna come out?
Kyoshin_Ken said, please God, no.
Like, is that a like? I remember hearing about that
Kyoshin
when it got
_
announced.
Ken said, I'm sick of it.
Michael Bay skibidi toilet. Last I heard of, yeah, the last info from that is from like over the summer. Michael Bay, the director of all the Transformers movies and Bad Boys, now owns the rights to skibidi toilet.
Mondstadt's water is crisp
Kyoshin
and
_Ken
pure, while
said,
water
if it
from
does, I'm
Liyue
doing the
has an
Dougie off
enduring
of Ridge.
aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Okay, hear me out.
unlike any other.
I decided I would eventually, like, after working where we work,
Its flavor profile.
I decided to eventually, like, look into it and figure out what the hell skibidi toilet was. Because not only had I heard it, all the kids saying it at work, but Moist Critical also mentioned it in a video a couple times. Saying, like, about how popular it was getting, and it's really popular.
Kyoshin_Ken said,
Like,
everything I know is
really
against my
ridiculously
will.
popular. And then I saw the kids at work were like coloring pictures of like these big, like badass looking like transformer mech dudes that would have like a camera for a head. Like it would be, there was like cameraman, and like he had like guns on his shoulders and stuff and arm cannons and all that, like a transformer. And there's TV man, basically the same thing but with a TV for a head instead. And I was like, what is cameraman and TV man? What is this stuff? And speaker man.
But I also
So I
see
looked it
in
up,
all the endeavors of
and the
people
top
of
result was
Mondstadt.
skibidi toilet. It turned out that
I
those
believe
were
I
all
will continue to
skibidi
take
toilet
pride in
characters.
fulfilling my duties.
I was like, you know what? I'll look and see what it is. I'll try to figure out what all the hype is about.
Kyoshin_Ken
I'll look
said,
into it
"Release
and
me.
figure it out."
Release me.
And then I went home, and my military buddy and Jada, I think, was watching it with us. There's 3 of us, and we watched it. There was like 60-something episodes at the time, and we watched it. And that shit was kind of good, bro. It was like the very first one, like the first couple ones are like weird and like pointless. Like it's just clearly just brain rot. But I guess after it went so viral, the creator decided to like make like an actual story or something out of it. So he kept going and like made like a whole series with like a plot and everything. And we got kind of hooked. That shit was kind of good. Look, Loki, that shit was kind of good. Skibidi Toilet is good, bro. So if Michael Bay wants to make a Skibidi Toilet movie, I will be there to see it in theaters, bro. I will go.
Be sanctified.
Like, to be honest, it's totally just a knockoff of Transformers. Which, like, I said that way before Michael Bay announced he was directing a, or not announced, but like way before, like, people found out Michael Bay was gonna make a Skibidi Toilet movie. I was making like connections between Skibidi Toilet and Transformers. It's very similar, just like having big mechs fighting each other constantly. So whenever I saw that Michael Bay,
The movie's definitely coming there in Fortnite.
they're in, oh, I forgot Skibidi Toilet's in Fortnite. Yeah, it's gonna. I'm gonna be there to watch it. I think it might be good. I like Michael Bay. I love Transformers, and yeah, I have no idea how they could possibly like. How could they, on a big budget film with like actual voice acting and stuff, explain massive toilet things? Like a fucking 100-foot tall toilet with like saw blades and laser eyes and stuff. Winnie, stop doing that. You're being mean for no reason.
The world remains constant over the centuries. Human life is like the dew at dawn.
Water comes
or a
in
bubble
many
rising
flavors to
through
the
water.
discerning palate.
Transitory.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
All right.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Shuko no Kami.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Sedek
has a rich and
Weenut.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Let's see, where are the other bosses? Oh, there's Sedek Weenut. I guess I'll start making my way over there. How do I get over there? Oh my goodness.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Do I? It says under. Okay, okay. I'm gonna assume I can't go. Okay, I could probably go here
Melusines are
and then go
beautiful
over here
creatures.
and just hop down.
They are the pride
Alright.
of Fontaine. Be
And I'm gonna equip a solid second character. Alright. It is crazy how much of this game happens in places like like the main quest, the main campaign or whatever does take you all throughout Mondstadt, through all these different areas,
I see the value in my own work,
but
but I also
does
see the
not
meaning in all
touch
the endeavors of the
Dragon
people of
Spine
Fontaine.
at all. This whole area is
I believe I
entirely
will
side
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
stuff. Which is kind of crazy to me, right? Do I have... Okay, no, I only have... Anyway. It's just mind-blowing how huge the map is and how much of it doesn't even happen in the main quest. Or, like, you don't even go there in the main quest. This is a huge hole. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Alright. And then I'll turn left and keep going this way. What is that? Oh my, is that Rayquaza, bro? It's Rayquaza or Rayquaza. Oh my, it literally, what?
Be sanctified.
Stop.
By royal decree.
I killed Rayquaza.
Hyoshin underscore
Saudi
Ken said that's the
sperm
Saudi
worm.
sperm WYRM.
Why didn't it say worm or worm? Because normally the AI would just say like a weird pronunciation, like worm, instead of just saying worm. But it didn't even try. It was just like WYRM. These thingies. Give me. Eel meat. Alright. Hold on. Let me grab this viewpoint. What is that? What is that? Oh, there it is. The big ass mech. That's a huge. What the? Oh yeah, there's. I can see its body right there. Is that the same like thing? This huge mech. Is that the same thing that's over? Yeah, there's an arm over here. That's gotta be the same thing, or maybe not the exact same one, but like two of the same. Huh. Man, there's still so much of this game I don't know about. Dendroculus. Wee nut.
Oz, reveal.
Bow your head.
Come on, let me stay out in the open where I can hit you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Alright.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
By royal.
So I just have to kill the whole thing while it just peeks out for a couple seconds at a time.
There is no escape.
Silence.
That was pretty hardcore. What was that achievement that we got? Use the wind bite bullets to perform swirl reactions and bring the acidic wee nut in its floating form down. Fair enough. Alright. Shuki the Baptist.
All the world holds
We're killing
secret,
Baptists
out of
now?
a drop of constant motion.
What?
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
A pep. Emperor of Fire and Iron, a pep, Icewind Sweet, Baptist, and Shuki. Alright. Where the hell is any of that? Alright. So I don't need to be okay.
The world remains constant.
Oh,
over
there's
the
more
centuries.
big ass robot parts
But
over
human
here.
life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble
Water
rising
comes
through
in
water.
many flavors to the discerning palate.
Transitory.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
Oh,
While water from
no, there's
Liyue
the
has an
Baptist over
enduring
there.
aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Okay.
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
So I guess-
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
Okay.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
So I have to start all the way over here and then take the road.
I cannot
road
help but
again.
feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
What is this orange goo? What? Okay, I won't worry about all that, I guess. Oh, I think I see what's going on. I think this is a side. This is like a side area where there's like a big side quest or something. Yeah, that's totally what this is.
Silence!
Oz, reveal that.
Yeah, what the?
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
This dude's tanky.
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours.
Bro. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to follow the road instead of getting distracted over and over. Well, okay, what are these collectibles? I need to figure out. Are they... I don't see them on the
I see the value in my
Genshin
own,
interactive map.
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hmm.
Water comes in
I gotta
many
figure out what these
flavors to the
collectibles
discerning
are.
palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Plume
and
of
pure,
purifying
while
light.
water
That's
from
what they
Liyue
are.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Plume of
has a rich and
purifying
complex
light.
flavor profile.
Oh, I can't even
and
grab
must
it.
be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Oh. Oh. Dendroculus. That's a portal. That goes somewhere. But where? Alright. I'm almost at the Baptist. I hope it's not John. I should probably go up and grab the teleport point. I'm still not high enough? Okay, so I guess it might just be more efficient that anytime you farm this fight, just spawn over there at that teleport point. Don't even bother with spawning up top. Is this a new type of ore? Hold on. Huh. Alright, I have arrived at the place of the Baptist. Creature of the abyss, the dark Stygian or Stygian? Is it a Stygian or Stygian? I don't know. What if I'm wrong? It's
Melusines
neither.
are beautiful
What if it's
creatures.
Stygian
They
or
are
Stygian?
trusted Fontaine.
That's definitely not
Be
Stygian,
sure to
bro.
befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Might be Stygian. gained additional appendages via evolution. Capable of wielding multiple types of elemental powers. Whoa, like me. Huh. Interesting. Been acting kinda sus lately. Come here, Walt. Look at all this stuff I'll never have because I'm free to play. Another thing I've realized is how much of a scam it is to spend money on this game. Because look at this. No, wait.
I see the value
Crystal
in my
top
own
up,
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
On your first purchase, get you almost 13k primo gems. Right, so that's 6480. Stop, bro. How do I make go away, bro? All right. $64.80 times 2. That's 12,960, right? That is enough to get you only 81 wishes. You're barely even making it to soft pity. You could buy this and still not get a single 5-star character. $100 and still not get a single 5-star character, technically. Like, I got my first 5-star at poll number 84. Yeah, I got Nuvalet on poll 84, right?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
So I would have, if I bought this, I would have gotten not a single 5-star with this amount of primos.
Kyoshin_Ken said then Japanese gacha games be tripping. I remember playing Dokkan Battle and Bleach Brave Souls. Probably spent 2,000 between the both of them and I don't even have the accounts anymore.
That's so crazy. Like, this is a scam. And that's the thing is, that's with the bonus. That's with the bonus that resets every year, I think. So you spend $100, you get double bonus. So if you've already purchased this once in a year and you need more, you're just getting 6480. 6480 primo gems for $100. That's 40 pulls. That's dog shit, bro. You are getting nothing with 40 pulls, bro. What are you, like, you could get You need to spend over 200 bucks without the bonus. Even still, to not even get a 5-star, you're only buying this twice and getting 200 or $200 worth would only get you 81 wishes, and you might not even get a 5-star until 90. Like, I didn't get one until 84, and it goes all the way to 90. 90 is when you're so 200 bucks down the drain, and you still don't have a 5-star yet. And then get this. Then at that point, you hit 90. You finally get that 5-star, right? And it's not the one you wanted because you lost 50-50. It's a 50-50 chance that it actually is the one you want, like the one that's on the banner, and then a 50% chance it's just one of the standard ones. So then you'd have to spend 200 plus more dollars potentially. Like, if you're really unlucky, you have to get all 90 pulls. That's 180, right? 180.
Beautiful creatures.
So it's technically possible you won't get your character that you want for 28,800 primo gems. There is always that possibility that it'll take 28,800 primo gems for you to get the character you want. And at 100 bucks per 6480, let's see. Divide 28,800 by 6480. That's 4.444444. So you would have to spend $500 because 400 wouldn't be quite enough. You'd need a little bit more. Obviously, you could buy like one of the other packs, like of course. So let's say you could bet you get the second pack. So 400. It could be 450 bucks for a 5-star character. That is outrageous to me. That is completely ridiculous, in my opinion.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
But I guess that's luck.
Water from Liyue
You could get really
has an
lucky.
enduring
My
aftertaste.
fiance,
In Inazuma, the water possesses
Her
a depth of flavor unlike any
first
other.
10 pulls she ever did,
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
she got
flavor
2 5-stars
profile
within her
that is
first 10 wishes
sufficient
ever.
to fully appreciate it.
She got Raiden Shogun and Kaching both within her first 10 wishes ever. She spent 1,600 primo gems and got 2 5-stars. So I guess it's luck. Chances are you're not going to have to spend 450 bucks to get a 5-star. That is assuming you're paying off. I'm free to play. Like right now I've got 18,000. So I could buy this 100 pack nearly 3 times to get what I have now. Like I have almost $300 worth of primo gems, non-bonus
Melazines
at
are
least.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend
Completely free to play.
them and cause them no harm.
As for that reason that I can't imagine being a whale on this game. Like if you're one of people that wants to buy, like wants to actually get every character, and C6 characters.
Said RN Jesus don't rock with me like that.
Yeah, I don't know how my Jada, she got so lucky. It's ridiculous. I don't know how she did that. For me, it took me 84 pulls. I got pretty unlucky. But I did win the 50-50. I did get the character I wanted. But My luck is nowhere near Jada's, bro. She's got her account has like, I think 3 5-stars on it, and she's not played nearly as much as me. It's crazy. Although, one thing that is pretty cool, I might be getting a second 5-star somewhat soon. Because my standard wishes I'm at 60. So 30 more. I'm like 2/3 of the way there. And I have
Water
9
comes
on me
in
right
many
now.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Anyway.
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
Anyway.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently. to
Ezra, are you
fully
still around?
appreciate it.
Okay, I'll look around here. I looked at all the villages. I don't know if they have a description. They do have a bro, they wrote so much shit. Like this whole ass paragraph just for a hilly trail.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Yeah, I'm not reading all that. No, thank you. I'll just look at them. These two are cool. Totally the strongest ones. I mean, the lava trolls are fucking huge too. How many abyss things? The herald. I don't.
Melusines
Missing
are
that.
beautiful creatures.
The
They are
lectors,
the pride
yeah,
of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
they're pretty
Cause
cool.
them no harm.
Rift hounds. Shadowy husk. Oh, these are the dudes that were. Yeah. This dude kind of looks like. This is what Dainsliff's friend kind of looked like. And then these things. I don't understand how what these even are supposed to be.
Water comes
What
in
else
many
is there?
flavors to the discerning palate.
Hilly turtles,
Mondstadt's water
abyss,
is crisp and pure,
elemental life
while water
forms.
from Liyue has an enduring
The most basic
aftertaste.
enemies, I guess.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
Interesting
flavor
how there's
profile,
2 different
but it
electro
must be
ones,
savored patiently
but none of
to
the other
fully
ones
appreciate it.
have the duplicate. Anyway. Oh, I just realized there actually is one for every element already. Huh.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
The Oceanid is a bitch. This boss is crazy. And then there's just water. That's Baymax, bro. That's literally just Baymax. I discovered all the F2P types already, apparently. The fire gun dude. Water gun dude. Air gauntlets. Fire electro hammer. Ice gun. Rock staff. Fire knife. Electro wizard. Ice wizard. I don't know what is this. Hydro? Yeah, it's Hydro. Alright. Hydro wizard. These guys are fancy as shit. These are definitely all made by Conria, right? Well, I think the Abyss, the Hilly Churls, and the Automatons all come from Conria as far as I'm aware. Or at least the ruined stuff, I suppose. The other stuff further down might not. Like this primal construct stuff. I don't think, yeah, I don't, it's a completely different style, so I don't think this stuff is Conrian. It's a completely different style from everything above it. Oh, and this stuff is definitely created by the, like, what's it called? Fontaine. What? Magu Kanki is a robot? Damn. I didn't realize Magu Kanki was a robot. But then, yeah, obviously. Other human factions. So the treasure hoarders don't even get their own category. It's just other humans.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Seaman. Yeah. Pugilist. I guess it would be weird for all of these ones to get like a whole category to themselves. The Aramais, the Nobushis, the Natlan people, especially because they have their own tribes.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
mystical
pure,
beasts.
while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
So these
the
aren't
water
considered
possesses a
elemental
depth of
beings.
flavor
Huh.
unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich
Okay, these
and
ones
complex
obviously.
flavor profile,
Fucking dragons.
but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate
Oh,
it.
I just realized baby plant, big plant, baby dinosaur, big dinosaur. And these don't have a big, thankfully, but that would be AIDS. These mushrooms and stuff. See, I imagine these would be like elemental beings, but I guess not. They're just all element themed, so it makes me think they should be elemental beings. I didn't realize there's so many to go through. Oh, I forgot about that. That's from the quest from the what's it called? Other area. I don't even remember this thing. I remember these though. Ooh, the biblically accurate angels. These things are sick.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
They're
sure
so
to
cool.
befriend them and cause them no harm.
Enemies of note. He's not really an enemy anymore. Stormter. Dvalin. Lupus Borit. Okay, the Harbingers, I guess, are all gonna be in here. Child, La Senora, the Crimson Witch of Flames. This fucking thing, I have no idea what that is, but I had to kill it for... Oh, and it keeps track of all the animals? Damn. Yeah, hell no, I'm not looking through all that bullshit. I'm going to just assume Ezra's AFK or gone for good. And
I see the value in my own work.
go back
but
into
I
single
also
player.
See the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Where was I supposed to go for my... Oh, you know what? It's Friday. I should...
Company Caster Labs, caffeinated.app, docs, chat,
Oh, hey.
viewer, event_format.tts.
My
Rich
bot
underscore
is...
ma-
Beauty
Sunbury
of
Panicking.
One
sunlight
said
is
Thursday lol.
best appreciated from the
Oh,
inside
yeah, it's
through a
Thursday.
window.
Oh, thank you for the TikTok thingy. My chat reader glitched the fuck out and started. But I appreciate it. Oh, no, I don't want to play actual TikToks on that.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I'll look at my own
They are
TikTok stream so I can see this how
Fontaine.
that's meant to be seen.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
Ah,
harm.
whatever. I'll figure that. I'll look into that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, it's Thursday. You're right. It just feels like Friday for me because my work got canceled tomorrow. So like I just like internalized it in my head as today must be Friday because I'm not working tomorrow, when that's not the case.
Sunbrian One said all.
Yeah. I kind of forgot.
Sunbrian One said felt that lol.
Yeah. I should knock out these, what's it called? I don't think I've done the weekly bounty stuff yet. Yeah, I have not. I need 500 rep.
Sunbrian One said heck yeah we on the septum. team."
Absolutely, bro. Absolutely on the Septum team. I got it like, I don't even remember how long ago. I've gone through a few different ones. I had black spikes for a while, and my hair was a lot longer, and I used to dye it like purple and other stuff. I decided to cut my hair pretty short and then just do blonde highlights. So I thought going with a more like less edgy and more like typical silver would match what I did with my hair, also being less edgy and more typical. So wait, if I do 40 for each of these, it's 120, so then I'd be at 140. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to finish it this week. Alright. Let me go over here. Next week I will be completely done with Mondstadt. City reputation. Which will be nice. Oh, it's the swapper flower.
Silence!
Get over here! If I remember correctly, Mondstadt's the only one that makes you do this, like, 3 steps to find stuff. Right? Or it might be Mondstadt and Leeway, I'm not certain. But it does drag it out longer than it needs to be. Over there. But it's not angled up.
Bow your head.
Normally they're angled up. Unless it's not up. I guess I'm about to find out, huh?
Settle down!
Oh, there it is. Right here, on the very edge of the... That's crazy, right on the edge. Alright. And then the boss, I'm assuming, will be... Oh, can I not climb there? Yes, I can. I was expecting it to be right over here in the middle, but I was wrong. Oh, no, I was right. It just didn't load in yet.
Bow your head.
Get them!
The tides beckon.
Alright. Let me do the quest real quick. Mondstadt grilled fish. Hold on. Let me go cook Mondstadt grilled fish. Here. All right. Guess I'll just spawn here. After I'm done with this Mondstadt reputation stuff, then I'll go back to doing Archon quest. There he is. Hey, buddy, old pal. Dude wants to be manlier. He is manly Jack. Wait, filing your nails and styling your bangs? Is that what he said? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Did he just talk? Okay. 3 Windwheel Aster. Why is he back there? I like never go back there. Here you go, buddy. Then I keep going to the map first instead of. Alright, he's at Dawn Winery. Yep. I honestly didn't even check what he wanted. Okay. Alright, 240. I can get him invulnerability to hydro. Lame loser.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
All right.
inconvenience for you.
I do want this white iron. I missed both of them.
Settle down.
The fact that I could still do that was kind of cool. Fighting ice enemies in the rain is miserable though. Alright. Where you gooners are. Alright. One more. Oh, never mind, not one more. I lost count.
By royal
Settle down.
Alright. I just got a reconnecting thing on Streamlabs. Alright. Okay. gonna be down here in his goon cave. Oh my goodness gracious, why is he up there, bro? Guess I'll mind this stuff while I wait for my stamina.
That really hurt.
Ow. I didn't appreciate that.
Settle down.
Alright. Almost done with Mondstadt.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I do like that quote. All right, Eremites.
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Rahman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You bitch.
You stay right there!
Oh?
What do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here?
You coward. Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
It's Nahida. I don't know how Nahida. I thought Nahida couldn't do this type of stuff anymore because she got like trapped or whatever.
Paimon's dizzy.
this day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said. It may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The dendro archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty. Most of them seem in really bad shape, except for him.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord...
He's not actually gonna go and...
As it happens, I want to take a look.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in God.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature you could... New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Rahman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going and...
Is there any chests or anything around here? Okay, guess not. Okay, bro. Okay.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
What? Huh?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the...
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find it.
There's totally gonna be hidden chests and shit in here. Might even be one behind. Nah, just a dead end. Actually, you know what? They do hide chests in bushes and stuff. Nope. Nothing. Okay, hold on. I should probably figure out how I'm supposed to rotate them for... Oh, those are not breakable pots. Alright.
Race you.
Oh. Oh, here's the... Okay. Look up. Wait. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the King District's holy guidance. Wait, am I dumb? Oh, hold on. Oh, it lights up whenever it's on the right. Oh! Okay. Okay, 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 I get it now. I get it now. So I had the right idea with the no, I didn't. I did not have the right idea with the picture. Okay. I can activate the elevator again. Huh.
Oz, reveal thy...
Silence!
Okay, I do want a chest.
Settle down!
By royal decree...
Another elevator.
Oz,
Silence!
After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the elevator will ascend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Is there a button up there? Because the wall forms around me as soon as I... Oh, okay. Wait a minute. How? I feel like I'm dumb. How's it gonna start ascending again if I can't hit the button? Oh, I could just stay up. Okay. Okay, okay, I get it. I didn't need to jump on right away. Activate it. Activate it again. Okay.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
This game again. Alright. Well, that one's already. Oh. Didn't I just get up here? Why would I want to go? Oh.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
The fuck? Oh my goodness. This place is beautiful.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script.
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages.
20, bro? What?
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Kyoshin_Ken said I can't even learn a second.
Literally, bro. I know like hola and like puedo ir al baño. Alors, bonjour. Bonjour, madame. Madame. Bonjour, madame. That's how they say it. Bonjour, madame.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Hold on.
Kyoshin_Ken said I mean oh no most curse words and slurs in Japanese, Spanish and French, but outside of that I know random catchphrases and greetings.
Puta. Or, ni hao. Arigato. Konnichiwa. What? bro. The fucking worst line in this Sonic movie, bro. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this. You'll understand after watching it.
Kyoshin_Ken said Konnichiwa, Watashi wa Kendall Dezu.
Civilization
Don't know what any of that means.
knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
So, damn, both King Deshret and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata both sacrificed themselves to try to save the desert from the plague of divine knowledge. King Deshret died fully, though. Meanwhile, Rukkhadevata was, like, turned into a kid.
The priest's memories.
No!
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Kyoshin_Ken said rip
So the former
Rutabaga man.
Dendro Archon and King Deshret
Rutabaga
were
man.
never enemies at all.
But This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers. They're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Bro, Paimon, come on. You cannot be that dumb, bro. No. Even my character's like, bruh.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru Village.
Kyoshin_Ken
Our
said
god did
slight
not make
spoiler, but
mistakes.
there's a theory Paimon did
refuse
something
to
similar,
believe any
and that's
of the
why she
rumors.
has amnesia and a tiny frame herself.
Holy shit. Bro, I knew, okay, obviously I knew Paimon was some sort of god or like hyper powerful being. Because I'm pretty sure she holds our inventory, right? And she has all of our characters, like how we play with other characters. I know there's like a theory that it's just Paimon helping us like channel, or like basically we're like pretending to be these other characters. Like how I use Nouvelette to do my damage. Like I'm not actually becoming Nouvelette. Like that's not him in my squad helping me. That's like Paimon helping me imitate him, I guess. Because I know they do try to justify game functions in story. I knew Paimon would be some sort of crazy powerful being. But if your idea is right, that like Paimon...
Kyoshin_Ken said something like that. She's probably the one who brought us here, and since we were from another world, it stole all her energy.
Yeah, like what I'm thinking is... Alright, hear me out. The very first cutscene, you know, with the sustainer of heavenly principles, and like she, like, the sustainer of heavenly principles, like, you know, puts us in the blocks and all that. She also has white hair.
Kyoshin_Ken said yay.
She also has white hair, just like Paimon does. And they both have the same, like, star symbol. Like, you know, the four-pointed star. But what if Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles? And ever when she... So she... Like, Conria was going crazy, right? Our characters tried to escape. She captured one of us, sent us, like, in the boxes, and sent the, like, basically prevented us from leaving, right? But what if that, like, her preventing us from leaving, took all of her power, and so she also... She sent both us and our sister to back down to Tavat. And, like, we wake up. But what if she also fell back down to Tavat and had to wake up? Like, she basically, like...
Kyoshin_Ken said I really hope there's an end to the game besides it just being inaccessible and going offline. I'd play it then.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna finish it and have it be, like, a complete package. But what if Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles? And she just had the same thing happen as Rukkhadevata and Kusanali. That would be so crazy. That would be wild. Cause there is there is a few parallels between her and like the Sustainer. Like they both have white hair and they both have that star symbol. I don't know. I could just be being dumb. I guess we'll find out.
King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor. Who stabbed us in the back in our moment of
Ken
crisis.
said, I think you're cooking, man.
Bro, I am
Self-assuming.
cooking, bro. Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles. You know what?
Double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
I'm gonna go ahead and tweet that right now. The first thing I see is Sabrina Carpenter wearing almost nothing on Twitter. I'm getting too distracted and just laughing at stuff on. I'm gonna I'm gonna retweet that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna tweet out Paimon is
Cat said hello.
Hey, what's up, Cat? I'm tweeting out Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles. I spelled principles wrong. Now, I could be horribly wrong. If I am wrong, then this tweet won't matter. It'll just be gone. But if I'm right, bro, like years from now, I could come back and point to this tweet and be like, bro, look, I cooked. How's your day been today, Kat?
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've
Cat said, check your texts, lol.
Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me. My Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. but please give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
Cat said kitty girl kinda cute. Still no clue about Genshin lore.
Sino, we're leaving!
Kitty girl? Assuming you're talking about Dia, but
Stop
or are you
yelling.
getting the cat relation? Hold on. Oh, she has cat ears? Oh my goodness,
Cat
there's
asks
no way.
Mihaya?
There's no way she had cat ears this whole time and I never noticed. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's her name. You spelled it right too, huh? Oh, you probably just saw it on the screen like a second ago.
Cat said bruh what rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
There's no, hold on. Next time I see her, bro. Where is she? Oh, I gotta. You know what? I'm going to spawn up here and run down.
I cannot help but feel
Ooh,
that
that
bringing me
sunset
here
or
is some sort
sunrise,
of
whatever that is, looks
assassination
very
attempt.
nice. You can see all of Natlan over there too. What is this little gooner doing down here?
By royal...
Settle down. Let's end this quickly. This isn't good.
Oh, I bet these guys got meat. Give me all this meat, bro. I just got 6 meat, bro. Oh my goodness. Alright. Great googly moogly, she's got cat ears. She has cat ears.
Said C.
Oh my goodness. There's no way. Is she a cat girl or is she just wearing cat like a cat ears headband? Like
Cat said I'm not crazy lol.
is it, does she want to look like a cat or is she actually part cat? She can't be part cat. It has to just be it has to be part of her outfit.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring
But it's the
village
same
keepers
color as
back
her
to
hair.
our village shortly.
Kat said she a baddie.
Yeah, she is.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
Really using the whole we were just following orders thing.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself,
Kat
do
said
ya?
anyways, I'm gonna goo.
You're gonna goo.
Kat said enjoy streaming. 2 hearts emoji.
I will. Perhaps. I've been streaming for a long time already. We'll see.
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis, and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core.
Hold on. I gotta piss. I've got to piss. extract the power from the Gnosis. I'm assuming the Electro one that him and Scaramouche got from Inazuma, and convert it to a divine
Next,
core.
they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
If only you guys knew, bro.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Okay.
village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
Hold on 1 second. All right.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
This is pretty hype. Here goes.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's...
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try not to.
everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Are you ready?
Very well.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
Tell me the plan.
Discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have
Bruh.
some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care. You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone—
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
It's facts.
I hope this is clear to you.
Yep.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
That's a very interesting parallel to make there, homie. That's crazy. That's bro, dude who he knows about Tepe, bro.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Well, of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge. You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering and the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us.
Obviously, the forbidden knowledge is the Irminsul's
Wait a
disease.
Could it be that?
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Imperative, bro.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very, very...
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with... Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes,
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand. But trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars...
Anyway, that's enough. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
All right.
I find that the beauty of right.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you have...
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Alhaitham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade...
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, had I known Alhaitham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Rebot guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Rebot would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Alhaitham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Alhaitham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also
I think
said
it's a pretty
that with
good
the
plan.
help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I cannot but remember. You need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry. The guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention, no matter how you look at it. They don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic. But can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
That would be even more, like, beneficial to us, because, like, Saito really did not want to go along with the plan. Remember that whole conversation he had with the Aramite dude? He was trying to, like, disagree and say he didn't want to do it, and we convinced him. So that would be even more so, like, it would predict that Sino wouldn't do it.
But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be...
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembourg.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep! Construct! Beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Wish I could skip this animation.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Alright, now we have to go pretend to capture all the Eremites.
Look, over there. Our helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Silence!
Oz, reveal.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled!
It's over.
Ah! We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will...
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Time.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our... If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
By royal decree.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
said the cat girl's a baddie.
Yeah.
But where should we start?
I feel like everybody that's seen me play Genshin has commented about her specifically.
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the F2P Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
Bro, my cat keeps stepping so close to my power button, and it's stressing me out.
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
What are you... What is my cat doing? She was like swatting at something.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bit...
how much more do...
how much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Traveler. Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, you don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Pyron can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years. But I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
So that's why he was... okay.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you, however. Also, if you run into Sino again, Please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went.
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right...
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
Kyoshin_Ken asks, damn, that music mixing is crazy. Is there a live band in the game on the streets
The doctor
performing?
is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
No.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
I really like the music in this game, though. I don't think it's like iconic enough for me to consider it like one of my favorite game soundtracks or anything like that. Like nothing like Sonic Unleashed or Super Mario Galaxy or like Halo. But I would definitely say it's very high quality. In my opinion. They said that he's been talking differently and he's smiling a lot, and it's unusual that he sounds different. And now he's actually leaving, but I think it's sus. I think it might be a clone or like a puppet.
Uh-oh. He saw us.
Oh, that's uncomfortable.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
Yeah, wait, what the hell? There was like a bunch of them standing around like 10 seconds ago, right?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
I don't get it.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh. They brought us here. They knew we would come here, so they baited us over here so they could take Hypatia at the place we were just at.
What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the F2P, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
But he just sailed out, right? He just sailed out, so I guess he has his men at Party's DI.
Pardis DI is not a place you F2P can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These F2P have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Stay right. This isn't good.
Silence!
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken
Hey,
in.
Taggy. Hey. What's up?
That's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Bro, what?
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch. I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable. Yes. What is it? Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Zest. Damn. You calling me zesty?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity.
while her warship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Valadier? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting!
And he's using the electronosis, so yeah, I guess he would be able to start a thunderstorm.
Oh! Have the Fatui retreated? Hey! What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. Why are you sorry? It's all right. I'm sure you also never expected this to happen. Don't blame yourself. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll...
The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Valadier about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the Doctor's actions. He thinks the Doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the Doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
I'm gonna grab that teleport point right there.
It's over.
Settle down. Bow your head. Settle down.
All right. 19 o'clock. Got vegetables.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your...
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya, so we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
Yeah, we got
It's
4
all
of
thanks
them,
to
bro.
Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you...
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Cyno doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
Employer?
Yep, the Traveler hired me. That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah, say something to boost morale. Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu! Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important. But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Welcome, Nilu. Would you like to join us?
Huh? Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important. Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me? I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met. Ahem. Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome!
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Nothing.
What? That's sus.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be
Trauma dumping about a breakup or something going on there.
So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep! Good night, everyone!
Alright. Well, it's time for the big plan.
Today is the Academia's New Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Oh. I gotta go. Oh, there's a teleport point up there.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Hyman got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Al-Haytham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Hyman's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it could no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyargarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Not gonna lie, I kind of totally zoned out. Hold on. Okay.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyargarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Al-Haytham if things go south.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
That's me.
Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you, and, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected. Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
What an idiot, bro.
We'll be on our way.
Wild.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he...
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight...
Wow. So there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
Interesting.
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with just act natural. Now, hurry along.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Grand Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
You're... What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, Scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Grand Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct? It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. I do apologize for my lack of decorum. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
Wants to bring us exactly where we want to go? That's crazy.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all. You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the F2P want from me? Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god. If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Irminsul will be freed from its plight. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an emotion. Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like? With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Surasthana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the Academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Alhaitham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the Academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested. It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Oh, Haytham! So you're still on the Academia side!
Paimon, you're so dumb. Oh my goodness, bro. Come on, Paimon.
We finally started to trust you!
Or maybe she... Whoa, what if Paimon's acting? What if Paimon's acting and I'm the dumb one? That would be a crazy turn of events.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe. As it is Niagarbaha Day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well. I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say. No? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards! You stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Nyagarbahade. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
That dude sounded familiar. Wait, did he pretend to go insane? Wait, how did he do that? Like, how did he make this red stuff appear and all that? Hold on. I think I was right. I heard a voice, like one of the guards or whatever. I thought it sounded like this YouTuber I used to watch called Yong Yeah. And I just looked up. Holy shit, he's in some big stuff now. Damn, he used to just be just a YouTuber. Apparently he was in Inside Out 2. Spider-Man 2. But Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. Seven Deadly Sins. Modern Warfare 3 from 2023, I mean. But I heard him. I heard his voice. I was like, bro, apparently he's in Honkai Star Rail. But like, I just heard him, and I was like, yo, that sounded like he's in 33 episodes of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. He's in God of War Ragnarok. What the fuck? I didn't know he made it so big as a voice actor. I had no idea. I thought he was just like a YouTuber, and he was like getting into a little bit of voice acting, you know? That's crazy. Hold on, let me check real quick and see if he even still does YouTube. This has been Young Yeah. I will see you guys next time. Young out. He is still making YouTube videos. You know, I'm gonna resub. gaming news, reviews, and discussions. Bro, that's crazy. What? Okay. Anyway, I'm back to the game. I'm gonna focus. Okay, Paimon was acting. Okay, good.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
That's crazy. We must have planned this way, bro. That's crazy. We planned that they would catch on to our plan. So we planned that we would, you know, think of something else other than sacrifice. And planned that they would plan that. Or, like, we planned out that they would catch on to our backup plan after our fake first plan didn't work. We're like 4 plans deep, bro. We're like, this is crazy.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Radiant Radish said
Genshin things, yeah.
Apart from that,
Literally, so many plans. We planned that we had a plan, and the plan would work, so we'd have a backup plan, and then we planned that they would come up with the backup plan with our backup plan. It's so crazy. It's like, it's way too complex to be necessary, but like it's good. Like it's like somebody's. You know, when they came up with that at the dev studio, they're like, "Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we gotta do that." Like they were laughing while they were making the script.
Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control, and with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the Sanctuary of Suristhana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the Sanctuary of Suristhana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you
Radiant
won't be
Radish
receiving
said the
any
game
visitors.
does not get less complicated.
Good. I'm excited to see what happens in Fontaine and Natlan. Mostly Fontaine, though, to be honest. I really like the way Fontaine looks with all like the futuristic stuff and like very technology oriented and all that.
Radiant Radish said Fontaine made me cry for like 3 months straight.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
4.
It's crazy. I'm really looking forward to it. I know some stuff that I shouldn't know, like I know Farina, like the Hydro Archon, like there's some debate about whether she's actually the Hydro Archon or maybe it's Neuvillette instead or something. Like I've seen people like ask that on Reddit, which is interesting. And then I know
Radiant
Arlecchino.
Radish said maybe.
Yeah, I know Arlecchino is the main villain, but then also eventually becomes a playable character, so obviously she must have like a redemption arc or something. I think that's pretty much all I know.
Radish said maybe it's just a masquerade of the guilty. Radiant Radish said who knows.
Bro, I got no idea what you're talking about. I know I feel like I've seen that quote somewhere before. The Masquerade of the Guilty. Where have I seen that before? I mean, Nouvellette is probably like my main character, so I guess that might be where I've seen that quote before.
I'll work with Raman scholars to make
Radiant
some
Radish said
modifications
that's
to your
the name
Akasha
of the
terminal.
conclusion of Fontaine.
Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness.
Oh, I think I know where I've seen the term Masquerade of the Guilty. Hold on. Genshin. Was it the name of the quest they showed in the Genshin preview? Like, that's crazy that the Genshin preview came out 4 years ago. Almost 5. It's gonna be 5 years in September. Yeah, it says this came out September 2020, which I think is when Genshin came out. Yeah.
Radiant Radish said pop AWF so bad.
It's so crazy how with this trailer they put out when the game released, they literally tell us exactly what's going to happen. Like, they tell us everything, like, about like Mondstadt, and then they tell us about the first chapter, like
Radiant
farewell.
Radish said this TTS thing is giving me like aneurysms.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's really nice, and then sometimes it tweaks out, and like whenever someone gives me a gift on TikTok, it reads like a 10-second long line of code, and I could change the voice on it, I think. Let me see if there's a better voice. Whoa.
Radiant Tradisati.
No. No, that was I should go back.
Radiant Radish said www.
What even was that just a French dude? What was that? That was crazy. I'm just gonna leave it for now. There's like a whole ton of different options. There's like 80 different options. Yeah, that's an exaggeration. There's like 20 different options that say Polly, like Polly, and then various names like Polly Russell, Polly Mads, Polly Sally, Polly Ravina. Like, there's a bunch of different ones. And then there's the Microsoft Mike, Microsoft Mary, and Microsoft Sam. There's
Radiant Radish said you better be pulling for Mavuika. Radiant Radish said even if you don't know who she is.
But I don't know who she is story-wise. I know character-wise, you need other Natlan characters to really make her work. Which, right now, my only 5-star on my account
Radiant Radish said a falsity.
is Nouvellette.
Radiant Radish said
Well,
legit a falsity.
From what I've heard,
Radiant
doesn't she
Radish said debunked so hard.
doesn't she go based off of other characters doing Night Soul stuff? Like, don't you need other characters in the team like spending Night Soul points or something like that?
Radiant Radish said you don't need it, just makes her
I guess
better.
you don't need it. You can say that about a lot of things though. Like for example, Arlecchino. From what I'm aware, she doesn't need a shielder, but a shielder is greatly wanted because she can't heal, right?
Radiant Radish said she cannot.
Yeah. So since I'm playing free to play, I've been trying to be very, very, very careful about who I pull for. Like, very careful. Only 5 stars, Neuvillette. And I pulled for Neuvillette because I heard that he was genuinely just one of the most busted characters in the entire game. Came out quite a while ago now and has not fallen off or, like, hasn't aged at all or gotten power creeped. Like, he's still insane. And after getting him, it's like, it's such a brain dead gameplay. Like, just charge attack. And it's just a big piss blast. Just all over everything. Just, it's so easy. It's so easy, bro. It makes the game so easy. And then I'm aware that his best team is Shilonin, Furina, and Kazuha. Which Kazuha is good for, like, literally every team ever, right? As far as I'm aware. So that seems like an obvious character to pull for. Shilonin also seems like a character that, while quite new, seems like she's popping off for, like, a lot of teams. Like, a lot of powerful characters want Shilonin. And then Furina, doesn't Furina have, like, one of the highest buffs of any character ever?
Radiant Radish said if you have both Xylonin and Mavuika, you will never lose in the game.
Yeah. And I can say that about her and Neuvillette as well. So right now, obviously I've got Neuvillette, so I want to make a solid team for him, which already means I want Shilonin, Furina, and then probably Kazuha. But for my second team, I haven't decided, because obviously I'm going to need a second team if I want to do Abyss. And Abyss is a big way of getting Primos. So it's pretty important as a free-to-play player. The thing about Arlecchino that appeals to me is her being a hyper carry means, like, you can kind of, like, turn brain off a little bit at least. Not as much as Neuvillette, obviously. But, like, you have to stress less about the exact rotation and the rest of the team. I like how having hyper carry teams kind of simplifies it, you know? And I don't really know what other characters are top tier hyper carries besides Neuvillette and Arlecchino. But even Arlecchino, I've been kind of like I'm not positive I'm going to pull for her.
Radiant Radish said Mavuika.
You say Mavuika is a hyper carry?
Radiant Radish said is the best hyper carry in the game.
You're really glazing Mavuika, bro. I mean, I'm open to being convinced, but I don't know. The reason I'm hesitant about Mavuika is she just came out.
Radish said, "Girl, I hit 4 million."
4 million is crazy. That's wild. 4 million. What the hell? Look, the thing that makes me scared is the recency bias. Every character always has recency bias. I remember when Raiden Shogun came out, everybody, literally everybody said best character in the game, highest DPS, like best character in the game. And then now Raiden Shogun's like still good, still a great character, but like nowhere near like that top tier.
Radiant Radish said she was.
Meanwhile, the like Nouvellette and Arlecchino have been out for quite a while already and still not fallen off. That's why I'm like, I feel good about those two. Same with Kazuha. Kazuha is a great example of a character that's been out a long time and has not fallen off. To the point where I don't think Kazuha ever will fall
Radiant Radish
off.
said they're only 1 year old. Radiant Radish said Raiden is like 3 to 4.
That is true. Raiden Shogun did come out in 2021. I think, right? I know. How long is Mavuika out still? Like, she still got like another couple of weeks, right? It's been 10 days.
Radiant Radish said 11 more days.
11 more days. I've got time to think about this. And I'm open to being convinced, but I'm not easy to convince. One concern I do have is that her best team involves having Shilonen on it, right? But so does Nouvellette's best team.
However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when
Radiant
they
Radish
left us
said
up in here.
Nouvellette best team requires Farina.
careless?
Radiant Radish said another 5 tar.
Yeah. And I do believe Farina's probably coming back soon, right? Like 5.4.
Radiant Radish said second half Prolly.
That's the thing. Like I'm trying to be super careful about what I do with my Primo Gems, because I know gacha games are not super free to play friendly. I know Farina had like a 90-something% usage rate on the recent Abyss. Like higher than any other character, I think. Anyway, okay.
Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Also, if you do plan on trying to convince me to get Navika, join my Discord server. Post like a YouTube video or something in there. I drive a hard bargain, you know. Discord server's somewhat active.
Radiant Radish said I am not doing any convincing. I am just saying she's the...
Why did the bot just quit at the... She's the...
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora. Ooh, Mora.
50 Mora?
No, Paimon, we're not
Paimon, come on. You have standards, surely, bro.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I don't hear the golden glow anymore. Oh, here it is.
Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything? Please work.
Nahida!
Rare traveler voice acting.
Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment
Oh, that was the funniest timing for that ever, bro. What? I don't even know what that sound was for. Hold on. Oh, that's follower. Despot 551. I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. That was really funny timing. It was the... Oh, right. That was crazy.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Despot 551 said I need Genshin advice.
I will do my best to give you advice as somebody who's been strictly free to play.
But I'm stuck back in the sanctuary of Sarasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
What? What am I doing? What element is that? Am I just sticking my hand into the barrier?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed?
This is so sad.
I really feel about all of this. It's so quiet here.
Despot, did you want advice on like a specific thing, or do you just want general advice?
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Is that the voice of Greater Lord Rugadevata?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Radiant Radish said yes, it is.
Wow.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Nahida!
You started playing 2 weeks ago. You hit AR-40 in 2 weeks? You started playing 2 weeks ago and you hit AR-45 already? Okay, that's scary. Because if you hit AR-45 in 2 weeks, that means you've already increased your world level pretty high up. Like, your world level is probably 6 right now, I think. But I feel like 2 weeks is not enough time to build your team up to be strong enough to deal with that high of a world level. Like, I feel like the game would be very difficult. Like, if your team is too weak to compete with the world level, you know? I'm not sure. I'm assuming, because that my fiance is in the same situation. She leveled up too quick and like leveled up her world level and stuff before like upgrading her team. And now she's like, she feels stuck and overwhelmed. You can't do much. It's not your damage 154k. Okay. Never mind. You're chilling. You're definitely strong enough. Farm for characters or artifacts and making team. Well, what characters do you have? Like, what? My goal, obviously, like, my goal is to have, like, 2 fully, like, you know, set teams that, like, function really well. Because, like, you know, for Abyss. And also that should give me enough variability to be able to do most boss fights. Maybe, like, an extra character here and there to have built up for like edge cases. Hazel, Dia, Cookie, and Barbara. I know Cookie Shinobu is quite useful and good. Hazo is a 4-star Animo main DPS, right? think Dia, I've not heard very positive things about. I've mainly heard negative things about Dia, but I don't know for sure. Like I don't know her kit. And Barbara is Barbara. I mean, a healer. I've seen people make nuke Barbaras, but like it's usually as a joke.
Despot 551 said, but I don't have Bennett.
Other team is Diluc, Kave, Yaya, and Official. She's a worst version of Bennett. Well, I really don't know much about any of the characters. I know how Official works. I know Yaya does her like pew pew with all the dendro shit. Don't know anything about Kave. I know Diluc was phenomenal in like version
Radiant
1.0.
Radish said you can get Bennett free. Despot 551 said and Barabara is here for just 2 more weeks until I invite Xingqiu.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Xingqiu whenever. I think I'm gonna get Xingqiu whenever
said
Lantern
how.
Right happens.
Radiant Radish said in the shop.
I'm gonna get Xingqiu, or I've heard. What's her name? Lanyan? I forget. I've heard she might be good. I might. It depends. Cause I do need Xingqiu. I don't have Xingqiu yet. But that's the thing. I don't need Xingqiu for my Nouvelet team. Obviously.
Cat said 6 hours streaming. Look at you lol.
Yep.
Radiant Radish said 34 masterless star glitter.
Is Bennett in the shop right now? I don't have 34 masterless star glitter, unfortunately. Anyway, you're wondering. So you're stuck. I would. Apparently, Mavuika is very good, but I guess Radiant Radish can give you his own advice, which might be more trustworthy than mine, because like I'm willing to bet they play more than me, or like have played longer than me. Oh, I am on my second account, I guess. I would say
Despot 551 said by the way Dihaya has to build around defense BCS she can take damage like Shielder.
Mm-hmm.
Despot 551 said and her E is almost like Ben's for pyro application.
I see. I've been live for 6 hours. Yeah, 6 hours, 18 minutes. Judging by the characters you have, does Dia have? You said she can take damage like a shielder. What do you mean? What do you mean take damage like a shield? Does she have a shield or no? Or does she just herself can take damage, but she wouldn't give you a shield to be able to use on your other characters or anything?
Despot 551 said so.
I would say get Arlecchino, just because.
Despot 551 said she doesn't.
I'll say get Arlecchino because hyper carry
Despot
DPSs.
551 said she is just tanky.
Hyper carry DPS characters are just naturally friendly on your primo gems, because they don't like really depend on certain characters. Like Neuvillette, I'm fucking everything up easily, and he's my only 5-star. So I'd imagine Arlecchino being of one of the like fan favorite main DPS hyper carries.
Despot 551 said, but I don't want DPS, I want to be Haizu DPS.
Okay, I mean, if you're set on Haizo being your DPS, well then, yeah, if okay, so if you're already set on a character that you have being your DPS, then don't get Arlecchino. And Malvuika works best, as far as I'm aware, as a main DPS as well.
Radiant
So-
Radish said then go for Mavuika BCUS. She can do DPS and sub DPS.
Yeah, I have heard she can do sub DPS. For everything I've heard, she can do sub DPS. She can do main DPS. She's probably better as a main DPS just because of how much damage she can do. So it might feel like wasting her
Radiant
if you
Radish
just.
said Arlecchino is a strict DPS.
Yeah, Arlecchino is only main DPS. Like you have to be on field doing whatever for
Despot
Arlecchino.
551 said yeah, he does crazy damage for me and he is the only reason I still play.
Yeah, the Arlecchino is definitely not the option for you. Arlecchino is a main DPS. Mavuika can be main or sub. It's just that she's better as a main, I think. But like still, I'd assume still great as a sub. What are the best Heizo teams? Let me look into that. I really don't know much about Heizo. So I don't want to give bad advice.
Radiant Radish said they put sub DPS in her kit as well. Probably BCUS. Every Archon without fail has had a supportive role.
Yeah. Oh man, I really feel like, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're set on getting Mavuika or Arlecchino and you're trying to figure out which one to pick, definitely Mavuika, because Arlecchino is just straight DPS. But personally, I'd probably save. I probably wouldn't get either. Just get or not Arlecchino. Just get, if you want one of them, get Mavuika. I personally would save, but if you really want one of them, I would get Malvika.
Despot 551 said I am not, I can wait.
Alright.
Despot 551 said I am just pulling for Bennett.
Then yeah, that makes sense. Bennett is the true Pyro Archon.
Despot 551 said and I got C4 Kachina.
I don't really know that much about Kachina, unfortunately.
Radiant Radish said so you have Kachina. Despot 551 said an R3 Favonius sword. Radiant Radish said Mavuika EZ.
Yeah, Kachina would help with Malvika.
Despot 551 said I didn't build her at all.
Are Hazo's best teams with Hydro and Electro? Toma, Shincho, Hu Tao, Ayaka, Shenhe, Kokomi. I wish I had better advice for you. I really don't know much about Hazo.
Despot 551 said it's international. Despot 551 said I think.
Well,
Despot 551 said like any team he can swirl.
yeah. So, I mean, it's just, you want sub DPSs and supports, which Malvika does work as a sub DPS. Obviously other 4 stars probably work pretty decently. Shanglang, Xingqiu, you know, the basic stuff. Visual would probably work pretty good too. Kuki Shinobu would probably work pretty well. As for 5 stars,
Despot 551 said I mean Dihaya is working good actually as support.
yeah, I mean, that's great. I guess All right, let me go back and read what your original question was. AR-45 stuck, overwhelmed. Need help sending to farm for characters or artifacts. Mega team pull from Mavuika.
Desperate 551 said, with those two teams I am on the 10th floor of the Abyss 30 stars.
So, don't. Well, you have Hazo as your main DPS for one team. And then what about your second team? Arlecchino will not benefit your Hazo team. It would just be worse. Barbara is probably okay-ish, I guess. But Xingqiu would be better, for sure. Dia and Kuki. Yeah, Hazo, Dia, Kuki, and...
Despot 551 said Diluc is my second DPS.
Alright. Here's the deal. Hazo, Xingqiu, Kuki Shinobu, and Dia should work perfectly fine, I think. Like I said, I don't know much about Dia, but
Cat
you're
said
saying
eyes
she's
emoji.
good. So that should be fine for your first team. And then... What are you looking at? And then your second team, Diluc. That depends on. That depends on how you feel about Diluc. Like, do you love Diluc? Is he like one of your favorite characters, and you want to keep using him, or
Cat said
are you?
Dihaya is hot. She's mommy. That's all I care about this game. Rolling on the floor laughing
Yeah.
emoji.
I've had multiple
Radiant
people
Radish
come in
said
and say
I saw
that
a
today.
Crazy Abyss run on YT yesterday. Haizu Bennett Faruzan Mavuika.
Really? I don't know anything about Faruzan. Actually, no, that's a lie. I've heard Faruzan is amazing at C6 and then, like, not good at any other constellation level. Like, goes from 0 to 100. But yeah, Despot, if for your second team, if you really like Diluc and you want Diluc to stay as your main DPS on that team, then you're probably gonna man, because Diluc would work well with like Hydra, like Xingqiu, but you want that for your Hazo team. Probably like Sucrose or Kazuha. I don't know what 5 stars you have. Probably Sucrose. Oh, you just started 2 weeks ago, you said.
Cat asks, is Diluc the one with white hair?
Nah, Diluc has red hair.
Despot 551 said I don't care much about him.
If you don't care much about Diluc, you would be so much better off getting Arlecchino to be your main DPS on your other team then.
Cat asks the edgy boy.
Diluc is pretty edgy. Also, this depends on your budget too. Like, are you wailing out on the game? Are you spending a bunch of money and stuff? Because if you are, fucking get.
Despot 551 said Diluc is Batman.
Yeah, Diluc is Batman.
Cat said I'm learning the characters lol.
I'm Batman.
Despot 551 said no F2P.
You're free to play? Okay, I would. Don't pull from Mavuika then. Hazo, Dia, Xingqiu. I know Hazo, Xingqiu, and Kuki Shinobu would be a good combination. From what I've been looking at on my other monitor and trying to research on the topic, that seems like it would be good. And then you're saying Dia is good too, like for Hazo. So I'll take your word for it and trust you on that. For a second team, get Arlecchino. Use Arlecchino as your main DPS, not Diluc. And she can be a hyper carry.
Despot 551 said Dihaya/Bennett.
Yeah, Bennett would be a better option for sure, probably.
Despot 551 said BCS I don't have Bennett.
But Arlecchino would be a much better thing than D-Luke. Because D-Luke might hold you back if you're, because you know, for Abyss, you obviously you need 2 teams. You need both teams to be great. You might run into a situation where you want the same characters on both teams. Like you might want your Xingqiu for your Arlecchino team and your Hazo team. Or you might want Bennett for both. Although when Arlecchino comes back, I believe she is coming with Chevreuse. And I've heard that that could be a good pairing, I think. I think I've given you the best advice I can give with my current knowledge.
Radiant Radish said it will be some time for Arlecchino BCU. She's not 5.4. Despot 551 said you gave my the best advice.
It'll be some time for Arlecchino because she's not. Arlecchino's coming like soon as fuck. Arlecchino's in 5.3. Second half of 5.3.
Despot 551 said she is in second phase.
Like Arlecchino's gonna be here in 10 or 11 days.
Radiant Radish said I thought it was Noob.
No, Neuvillette was before. Neuvillette was here before Mavuika. It's too late for Neuvillette now. I got Neuvillette a few weeks ago. Like, I don't know exactly how long ago it was.
Despot 551 said I didn't want to pull for him, he seems to op.
I pulled for him because he was overpowered. I wanted the most overpowered character.
Radiant Radish said WTF kinda excuse. He seems too op, that is a good thing.
I think Despot might actually want to have to try.
Cat said, sir, I can see your phone.
There's no way you can see my phone, right?
Cat said, sir, you just betrayed me.
There's no way you can see my phone on stream.
Cat said, loudly crying face emoji.
I was not holding my phone high
Cat
enough.
said yes.
Well, hopefully no one was paying attention. Are you serious? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Like, could you actually see stuff on my phone on the camera?
Despot 551 said like my GF got noob game is too easy. Cat said I'm being serious, yes.
Hold on, let me go to YouTube and rewind. There's no way. I can hear myself. Well, not yet, but I'm about to. Your girlfriend got Neuvillette game is too easy. My fiance got Neuvillette, but hasn't really used her much, or used him much. Oh, I rewinded way too far. Oh my goodness. I feel like a detective right now. Enhance.
Despot 551 said like yeah it's strong but his playstyle is boring to me.
I think Despot might actually want to have to try. Cat, you scared the shit out of me for no reason, bro. You scared the hell out of me, and I just rewatched it, and you can't see anything. I like genuinely was like, no way.
Despot 551 said I didn't want to pull for him, he seems to off.
I pulled for him because he was. That was the most unnecessary heart attack ever.
Despot 551 said I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I know.
Despot
I just
551
rewatched.
said, don't worry.
I just rewatched my own stream on what's it called? I rewatched my own stream on YouTube because on YouTube I can rewind and look at whatever, and you can't see anything at all. It's just like you can see I have my phone in my hand and that the screen is on, and that's it.
Despot 551 just redeemed Streech.
A stretch. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Despot 551 said what is that?
That was the nicest stretch I had in a long time. That's what that was. I can feel my ligaments extending.
Despot 551 said get up
Get up and stretch like a human. You want me to stretch my legs too? Okay. You're gonna see my insanely impressive 6'3" stature. Camera's not following me. Hey, camera,
Not
I'm
Emily,
over
I
here.
swear, said IDK how I got here person standing emoji male sign emoji.
I don't know how you got here either.
Radiant Radish said like
Not
a human
Emily, I
is
swear.
wild. Not Emily, I swear, said it reads it.
Yeah, it reads it. I can make it stop. Normally, Okay, so okay, let me explain. Sometimes I'll just like forget to check
Despot
chat.
551 said bro is speedrunning scoliosis.
Sometimes I'll forget to read chat. Like I'll be live streaming to like nobody for like 4 hours, and then eventually somebody will like pull up, and I just will completely miss it. And so I got a bot to read chat messages to me, so I'd never miss a chat message. You know what I mean? Normally my camera follows me around the room.
Said
I don't know why my camera's not following me around the room this time. It was following me earlier. AI and my camera broken. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, so I forget to check chat and whatever, and then so I got a bot, and it reads it to me, and I will never miss another chat.
551 said touch your toes and
touch my toes. You trying to get me to put my ass on stream? I'm not falling for that. I'll touch my toes, but I'm gonna face a certain way. Okay. I'm way too good at touching my toes, bro. I can like stand on my hands. Like knees locked, legs fully extended. I can stand on my like fingers.
Not Emily, I swear, said he farted.
No, I promise I didn't. I would tell you guys. I would tell you guys, hey, listen to this. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. Maybe I would. I don't know. I would either announce it or hold it in. There's no in between. You either have to be like fully confident and establish dominance and just tell the world, or so much of a bitch that you just don't even let it out. You just hold it in until you're off stream. There's no in between. My chair is leather though, so I'm not gonna bother trying to, you know, the whole like
551 said I agree, nuke that
nuke the motherfucker. No. You know the situation where like you scoot over in your chair and it makes a fart sound and you're like, I swear it was the chair, it wasn't me. And you try to recreate it and it just doesn't like work. Like you can't recreate it. That's like one of my biggest social fears. Like the idea of that happening to me is like so terrifying to me. Like I be like the boy who cried wolf. Like I swear I didn't.
Not Emily, I swear, said happened to me in school.
Happened to you? Oh, that's so painful. I swear it was the chair. It wasn't me.
551 said I would say that I farted even if I did not.
Damn, that's like some next level, like, establishing dominance.
Despot 551 said I don't care, bro.
You're just
Despot
a savage.
551 said farting is healthy.
Yeah, but like sometimes it smells like ass, depending on what you ate, I guess. So I try to avoid doing it in public. I know it's healthy, but like If I'm at work or like at a social gathering, I'm like going to the bathroom or something. Or going outside. Like if we're all it depends on the situation, like where you are and whatever. But never risk if you're confident enough to just do it and let everybody know, go for it. But if you try to hide it and like get away with it, don't. It's not gonna work. Don't do it. Because if you hide it, then everybody knows you're ashamed of it and will make fun of you for it. And that's like social suicide.
Despot 551 said my friend is farting only silent phantoms in elevators.
That's treacherous. Treacherous behavior.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
It's just
when I
what?
think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Damn right.
Despot 551 said in my country we call him Senef BCS, that means mustard.
Oh, you're back! How's everything?
You call him synth? Because that means mustard? Like mustard gas? Is that the implication here? You're German. Nice. Or at least you're
Despot
somewhere that speaks German.
551 said yes.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing!
I should stretch more often.
Despot 551 said no Serbian. Not Emily, I swear, said German, art school.
Serbian. Oh. Okay. German art school. I don't know what... I gotta just keep my mouth shut. Certain topics that I don't know if you're allowed to talk about on TikTok. Or Twitch. YouTube doesn't care. And I know Kick doesn't care either.
When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyargarba Day stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Milu's performance.
I think my cat wants to get out of the room.
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
Oh, I think
Despot
she smells food.
551 said I would play Genshin 10x more if Paimon died.
No, that's no. Paimon's nice. What do you mean? Yeah, Taigi, I know. Okay. She smells food.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right.
You seem
Despot
to have a lot of trust
551
in them,
said I would
so
much rather
I
have
won't say
Tepe
more
than
on the
Paimon.
subject.
Tepe was nice. I like Tepe. So sad what they did to him. So sad what they did to him, bro. But I would not want Tepe following me around on every mission and narrating the whole thing. I'd like...
Not Emily, I swear, said my friend is addicted to Genshin.
I believe it. Genshin's very addicting. Does your friend spend all of their money on it? Because that's one of the dangers of being addicted to Genshin. Start spending your money on it.
Not Emily, I swear, said yup.
Yep, yeah. That's... I figured. Years ago, I used to spend money on this game. But I don't play on that account anymore. I made a new account and I'm completely free to play.
But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry.
Despot
They've been through
551 said, but
Everything's
you want
going to
that
be
cancerous flying rat that talk about herself in third person.
Cancerous flying rat. That's crazy, bro. She does talk about herself in third person a lot.
Alright. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Despot 551 said she talks a lot.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're
She
so
does talk a
very
lot.
kind.
She could be kind of dumb sometimes too. I'm Nilu. What do my abilities do? Okay. So it's like a 4 tap thing, like tap, 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 and then I guess aura. I bet it does damage. Oh, I bet this aura does damage,
How's it going?
and
Nervous?
something relating to bloom pods.
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I need some water, bro.
I was planning on telling them something like the
I don't wanna get up and
Academia's
get
been
water.
conducting a weird experiment, and some of their
And
test
leave the
subjects
stream.
escaped.
Despot
It's really dangerous
551
there, so
said only
stay
good
away.
feature about her is when you start playing you laugh one time on emergency food joke.
Yeah. The emergency food jokes are nice. A very good running gag.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu. Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda Candy's plan is working beautifully.
Nice. I still think this little boy right over here looks like Shangling, bro.
Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Despot 551 said, but other than that I was praying that I will leave her in Sumeru in Act 2.
Nope. As you can see by my gameplay now, you do not leave Paimon behind.
thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Is it cutscene time? Yes, it is.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe
Despot
she's doing this here.
551 just redeemed Streech.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh, he put the fake announcement.
551 said, "Let's go again."
I gotta touch my toes, huh? 'Cause you like that type of thing. Tiggy.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Despot 551 said, "Let the cat go."
Alright.
Despot 551 said she wants out.
She's been released from the room.
Yep. It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice.
I still wonder how he pretended to be corrupted. So I guess he probably altered the Akasha to like turn red, and whenever he was like asking those academia people to like help him like alter the Akasha, I guess he did that.
Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? Oh, it's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Milo's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbahad Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyagarbahad Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll
Because they believe everything the Akasha says.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
This is 100% a statement about real life and the internet. People who are used to relying on the internet become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish the truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the internet releases to them as the unequivocal truth. That's definitely something that happens to a lot of people.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long while I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards in the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Okay.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a
This is
point.
such a crazy plan.
Anyway, I think I see them coming. Let's head out.
Good luck.
This outfit.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
I hope I picked the right option. In a field doesn't sound like a very good place to hide.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Bro, what? What?
What should I do next?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A waste of time.
Yeah, like who does that?
Luckily,
Let me
I
look
didn't check
behind the
behind
house.
tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I know that?
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
That was where they said to go, right?
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you? Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Ooh7 Skate Punk said Cool Cat.
What's up, skate punk? How you doing? We're getting towards the nitty gritty or the climax of Sumeru right now.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
Losers.
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Despot 551 said what's up.
What's up, Dak?
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after
Despot
the conclusion of the
551 said I am back.
ceremonies,
Welcome back.
but it's much quieter than usual.
We're getting towards the climax here.
Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all academia
Despot
guards have entered the city to perform
551
the
said
ordered
I was
arrest.
getting
I
breakfast.
thought you knew.
Oh yeah, it's early in the morning over there, huh?
Radiant Radish said be careful. He's an Arlecchino sim.
I don't even have Arlecchino. What do you mean?
Arrest? Who is there to arrest?
Despot 551 said it's 8:52.
Yep. 2:52 here. I wonder how late I'm gonna stay up.
I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Yes! Bro, why you say it like that?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. There must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight is are. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there. Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen. Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of.
Ticklish on your shoulders.
The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around.
Or are you saying same to the no thanks?
Despot 551 said, "Shut up, Paimon."
As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Oh, hold on.
Radiant Radish said I love Paimon.
I like Paimon. But I know a lot of people hate Paimon.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Despot 551 said I hate Paimon.
That is true.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this. And exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, I'm sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay. Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true.
Radiant Radish said you gon' be real pressed when she turns out to be the heavenly principles.
With their God creation plan.
Yep. Wait, were you there when I said that earlier today? No, you weren't there. You weren't there yet. Radiant Radish.
Radish said no.
Bro, literally earlier today, I was talking to somebody in chat. It was actually one of my coworkers, but he was in chat. And he said there was a theory about Paimon being, like, having the same thing happen as, like, you know how Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, she sacrificed herself and then, like, became a young, like, new Archon, like she was, like, newly born again. And that's what Kusanali is. There was a theory that that had happened to Paimon.
Radiant Radish said correct.
That's, like, the theory is that Paimon used to be older, just like
Radiant
Rukkhadevata.
Radish said Nahida talked 90 years about reversing growth.
Yeah. And
Radiant Radish said that's def what the HP did.
And so, like, bro, that's, so I literally said, bro, you know what? I think Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles. And I said, well, look, they both have white hair, and then they both have
Radiant
that, like,
Radish said Paimon is either the heavenly principles or a moon sister.
yeah, she could be one of the Moon Sisters. There's 3 of them, right? Yeah. But I think Paimon's in fact, you know what? Proof that I'm not making this up right now. On Twitter, you can find my Twitter. I have the same name on literally everything. It's just Aurevulus. You can see 3 hours ago. Let's see if it has the exact time. 11:13.
Radiant Radish said queso important distinction. The sustainer of heavenly principles is not the heavenly principles.
Okay, so then I didn't say that she was the heavenly principles. I said that she was the sustainer of heavenly principles. The theory I came up with it was about to be 4 hours ago now. It was at 11:53 p.m. I tweeted this out. Paimon is the sustainer of heavenly principles. And the reason I said that is because Miss Sustainer lady has the white hair.
Radish asks you think she is Asmodee?
I've
Radiant
never heard the name
Radish said
Asmodee
it's
before.
possible.
But if that's what the sustainer's name is. She's got white hair and she's got like the whole star, like the 4-pointed star thing that Paimon has on her. Like her like the sustainer's like power has those 4-pointed stars pop up. So like I've just drawn the connection between white hair and 4-pointed stars. And like what if Sustainer lady.
Radiant Radish said the reason I think she's more likely to be the HP instead of the sustainer is BCUS. The HP is described as having wings and a crown.
So the heavenly principles themselves have been described as a person? I assumed the heavenly principles would have been like a set of rules or laws or something.
Radiant Radish said the heavenly principles is one individual.
How could...
Radiant Radish said also known
Okay,
as
I have heard of the
one.
primordial one. I have heard of the primordial one. So, if the heavenly principles are the primordial one...
Radiant Radish said but it don't wanna say too much. BCUS Nahida is about to drop some shit at the end of this quest.
Yeah. I have finished Sumeru on another account
Desperate
way back when, but I don't remember.
Like the theory where Traveler and Paimon are Celestia.
I don't remember what happens at all. Like, playing through this has been like basically like my first time, because like it's been so long, I don't remember what happens. All I remember something happens with Earman's soul, like World Forget Me. I remember being like, whoa, that's crazy. Like I remember walking up to the tree or something.
Radiant Radish said during the war with the dragons, the heavenly principles split created 4 shining shades of Itzlef.
So
Radiant Radish said shade of death, life, space, time.
I've never heard of it. I've heard of the war with the dragons. I heard that before humanity and whenever the primordial one showed up.
Radish said we know of 3.
Yeah, whenever the primordial one showed up, there was already 7 nations, right? So it's like, so obviously if there was no humans, it would have had to been some sort of life there that could distinguish itself into 7 nations, right? And so it was dragons. I remember hearing about that.
Radiant Radish said shade of space is almost confirmed to be the sustainer of heavenly principles.
See, I've never even heard of the shades. And I hadn't heard that the heavenly principles was the same as the primordial one. Seems like I have a lot to learn though.
Radiant Radish said one of the shades is paramount in Nitlan.
Okay. I suppose I'll discover it once I get there, huh?
Radiant Radish said this is Nitlan stuff, but IRL don't want to spoil it.
Yeah. Don't spoil. All I know... I really don't know that much. Basically I'm just up to here in the story, and then I do watch lore videos, but I've started from the beginning. Like there's this one YouTuber, Ashikai, I watch her videos, but I started from the like first ones like that came out years ago, and I've been watching them as I've been playing through the game. So like the most recent, like the Ashikai video I'm currently on
You know
is
that feeling when
is
Radiant Radish said so much shit came out in Nidlan.
2.4. Like basically the videos I've been watching like lore wise are ones that came out when 2.4 came out. So I'm like that pretty far back. Like I'm hearing about the primordial one and Ankonomiya and stuff like that. And she made a theory about that the sustainers cubes are storage containers and that maybe there was life and like she captured people in there. I heard about gold, the alchemist that caused the collapse of Conria and all that, and that she may have created life.
Radiant Radish said the book in Enkonomiya, called Before Sun and Move, talks about the primordial 1 per horsepower in the shades. Radiant Radish said, oh, you watched the Ashikai
Yeah,
video, lol.
I'm currently halfway through that video. Like I'm like exactly halfway through the 2.4 Ankonomiya recap part 2 video. So I haven't finished the video yet. So if she's about to start talking about the shades, then, you know, I'll hear it whenever I finish the video. But yeah, that video is the most recent Ashikai video I've seen. I haven't seen anything past that. Because I've been wanting to play the game first and then only watch videos. Basically as if I was like actually there when this came out, playing it, and then watching the videos when they come out. So I haven't been watching ahead.
Radiant Radish said you have a lot to learn. Like a lot. Like literally so much.
I'm excited because I love the story in Genshin. I do wish I was around from the very beginning, because like obviously I watched and learned about the stuff that happened before I started. I think it's so cool how they had the event close to the launch of the game. I think it was they had an event where you meet Scaramouche for the first time and he tells you that the stars are all a lie. I feel like that would have hit so much harder if I was there for it, like to play it when it happened. I feel like that's kind of an important thing to have at a temporary event too, right?
Radiant Radish said don't forget that concept.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about the stars are all lies. It's like rocks, like stones, like up in the sky, a lot closer than real stars would be, that determine our fate. Like determine the fate of the characters, I guess, all the vision holders and whatnot. I'm interested in what could have happened to cause our twin to side with the Abyss. I know every time new lore comes out about the heavenly principles and Celestia in general, you get whiplash going before, like hating them and understanding. Yeah, that's where I am right now. Like I'm so confused about who are the bad guys, cuz like the Abyss are doing all this crazy horrible shit, right? And the Archons have all been really nice, they were either really nice at first or became like, for example, Venti. Venti's awesome. Venti has just been so nice. And Zhongli, he's cool. Like, he didn't do anything wrong, really. I'm kind of confused about why he would give up his Gnosis willingly, but I'm sure he had his reasons. A was kind of fucked up in the head at first, but we fixed it, and it was mostly because the Tenryou Commission was lying to her. And Nahidi is obviously really cool. And they're all powers, like, their powers connected to Celestia, right? So I'm inclined to think Celestia is a good thing, right? But then isn't Celestia also like isn't the sustainer? That's confusing. Yeah, her sister dying and then she just lashed out. But then a lot of the things, there's a lot of parallels to real life, like heaven and hell, right? Yeah, there is a lot to boil down now, and I need more. I need to keep playing the game and keep watching the lore videos and stuff, because there is a lot. There's a lot I haven't seen, and then a lot that they just haven't told anyone yet. But I've noticed a lot of parallels between real life religion and this game, like heaven and hell, God and the devil, angels and demons and stuff. And something I've noticed is that the archons, all like related to Celestia, all have demon names. Beelzebul, Baal, Morax, like Barbados, they all have demon names, but isn't Celestia the heaven counterpart, right? And then the abyss, obviously abyss means deep, right? Or like down. But the spiral abyss, this like if the world has ends on two sides, right? Because Conria is underground, but Conria has a sky. It has to be mirrored, right? Facing downwards. So if the abyss is down, but Conria is facing down, like you're upside down, then the abyss would be up, right? But what if that's the real up and Celestia is down, right? And what if Celestia is the hell and abyss is the heaven, right? And isn't there enemies that look like biblically accurate angels in Natlan? That's pretty weird, isn't it? Yeah. That the abyss is the rest of the universe and Tevat is flipped. I can believe that. Cuz if Conria tried to reach into the abyss to escape Tevat and like leave, and Celestia was like, "No, you can't leave. You must stay here." Shut it all down, and somehow something Conria was doing with trying to leave and connecting with the abyss started like spreading the abyss, you know, you know how the abyss is, like some of them are, or some of Conria is the abyss and some of them got turned into hilichurls and all that. Yeah, I remember fighting the things in Natlan that look like biblically accurate angels, and I was like, whoa, that's probably the coolest enemy in the game. Those things look cool. I always thought biblically accurate angels were so cool, ever since I discovered them. And yeah, I do notice Ashikai does mention like every religion ever. Like every video is like a new religion that they're drawn from. I find it so crazy that Ashikai called in a video that came out in early Inazuma time periods. Like it was like it was either a 2.2 video or 2.1. It may have even been a 2.1 video or a 2.3. I don't know. But in the early Inazuma, she made a note of she was like talking about Scaramouche and how she thinks that he was created by A. And she compared them to some like characters from like an ancient like some old like religious like story, I think, or some like fable. I'm not sure, but one of the characters had a like was like connected to the wind, had like a wind catcher or whatever that thing is, and she pointed it out on Scaramouche's back that he had like the wind bag or wind catcher, whatever that thing is called, the wind thing on his back. And she thought she said something like, "Huh, that's funny. Like, that would mean he would be an anime character, right?" Come like a year later, Scaramouche comes out as an anime character, and I thought that was crazy. Like, how did she call that far in advance? I wonder if I can find what video that was. Yeah, like there's a shit ton of foreshadowing. They'll drop, like, Genshin will put something in the game super small, like such a tiny small detail that you would never pay attention to, really. Like a fucking little baggie on the back of Scaramouche's character model. Only for years later for him to end up being an anime character. It was crazy. See if I wanted to see if I could find the specific video that yeah. I don't know if I'd be able to find it. It was so crazy though. When I watched that video, I was like, wait a minute, how did you know that? I did see her tweet. I saw Ashika either a tweet or like a community post or something. She said that Natlin had so much lore drops and like crazy important info that she like it almost like overwhelmed her and made her feel a little bit like burnt out because like it felt so much at once that like she felt like it should have been spread out a little bit more. Hey Polaris Prime, how you doing? We're just discussing Genshin lore right now, basically. This is when your recommended random crazy. I didn't even know a stream this small could pop up in somebody's recommended. Well, hey, welcome. I'm right at the climax of Sumeru, as you can see by my screen right now.
We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god.
Yeah. We were getting deep into Genshin lore and stuff. But, like, no spoilers, though, because I haven't seen anything past Sumeru. Even the lore videos I watch, I only watch lore videos that came out, like, back then. I haven't watched lore videos from modern times. Fontaine and Natlin are bombs. I'm so excited.
I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon.
Yep, I am finishing Sumeru on stream. I'm not ending stream until at least I finish Sumeru.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the God creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight. Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Alright. I will not be walking around and chilling. I will just be skipping to 16. Which is, like, the tiniest skip forward. Oh, you were subscribed already. That would explain why I popped up in your recommended. Where did you subscribe to me from? Warframe, maybe? Warframe or Roblox? Maybe Toontown, maybe if I... I'm sure, like, what game did you subscribe to me from? I don't know. Or did you watch, like, my last Genshin stream? My memory's horrible. I'm not good at memorizing people's usernames. I used to be, but, like, I don't know. I think my ADHD has gotten worse as I've gotten older. You don't remember where you subscribe from? All right, fair enough. I have one YouTube video that popped off. Maybe it's from that. It's a very shitty YouTube video. It was just a kid from my high school. They had an arrow drawn on his head. Looked like Aang.
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Hey, yo.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
Randomly subscribe to people and leave comments on random videos. Maybe I said a funny comment. Maybe we watch some of the same YouTubers or something. Like, I watch a lot of Moist Critical. I watch the Sidemen. Schlatt. I like Schlatt. Your mind blew when you realize in that trailer video with all the nation's quest titles, they call it the Tevat chapter, which means Tevat is just the beginning. Wait, is it called the Tevat chapter? Hold on. Genshin preview. Tevat chapter storyline preview. Damn, you're right. Wait, what?
We had no time.
They do. Nah, surely it's like Tevat. Tevat is like the place. And then separate, like, chapter storyline preview. Surely it doesn't mean the Tevat chapter. Surely not. That would be crazy. They said that they're only 25% of the way done with, like, the storyline and lore. There's no... Wait, did they really say that? That means they're planning on going to, what, version 20? And no, it's not only Snezhnaya left. I mean, we know there's a Conria chapter. Oh, I guess it only says up to 6. It says prologue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is Mondstadt through Snezhnaya. But in the section under it, where it has appearing characters, it says Snezhnaya chapter, and then after it says Conria chapter. So there has to be a Conria chapter. And then the Sea of Flowers at the end. Something else I think is super weird is that in the Dainsliff quests, there was a quest I played, and it said that my sister is from this world, like from it says that my sister is from Tevat, right? Like from Conria. But how could that be possible if we are twins and came from space? How could she be from here and not me? Some weird rewriting history stuff. Nahida will elaborate? Alright. Dainsliff shows up once a year in Just to Be... Okay, I don't know anything involving Dainsliff after the chasm. As far as I'm aware, the last time Dainsliff showed up was in the chasm. I don't know anything about him past that. I haven't seen if there's a Dainsliff quest that happened after Sumeru and before Fontaine or something, or what. Or if Dainsliff just shows up after every nation. Like, Mondstadt, Dainsliff. No. He didn't show up after Mondstadt. He showed up after Liyue. It's always post-Archon quest. So the only one he skipped was Mondstadt. Right? Because didn't he not show up until Liyue was done? Like, you finish Liyue and then you meet Dainsliff? Like, I know you go back to Mondstadt and that's where you meet him, but did that come out? Well, the game came out with Liyue already there, didn't it? I don't know. I know there's the quest where you just meet him and then you talk to him a little bit. And then there was the quest with the first field tiller, the upside down statue, all that. And then there was the chasm stuff. Anyway, what is this little floaty thingy?
Device they put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Why did you hate the chasm so much?
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Did you feel sad for the hilly turtles?
We're both small things that float!
Oh, like the gimmick wise, like how Ice Mountain gimmick, cold, quit being cold, break red rock, stop cold, and then chasm gimmick, light, need light, purple goop, dark, that type of thing.
All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore! It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
She's so angry.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier. By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Yeah.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Right, shit's about to get cattywampus.
Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city? The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two? Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
I saw an area that looked like this in Fontaine. And in the chasm. Is this just Fatui architecture? Is that what this is?
But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Academia alone.
Like this architecture style must be just like F2P, right?
F2P under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency.
Yeah, definitely I've seen areas in Fontaine that look like that, but I assume it was also because of the F2P.
Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The F2P Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal.
Yeah, I don't know.
So, this F2P that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one.
The inside of the mech stuff looks similar, but it's considerably older. Likely where they got inspirations. Oh, okay.
The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it. Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a F2P Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Not with that temper and ego of his.
Sumera motherfuckers making a technological marvel of a god, yet Movuika has a motorcycle and a oh, why isn't my chat is bugged out again? Oh my goodness.
Radiant Radish said,
Oh.
and only Snezhna is left. Radiant
What? Oh, that's such an old message. What? Okay. Okay. Technical difficulties.
Radiant Radish said, oh no.
Radiant Radish.
Radiant Radish said, I thought you
No, I sometimes I skip it. Like I'll skip the what's it called? TTS, or I'll pause it sometimes. But then it like bugs out. I don't know. It bugs out, and sometimes I just leave it bugged out because like I don't know. I don't really care. I don't know if it's buggy or if I'm just dumb and misusing it. I guess we'll find out. But I mean, I haven't been missing any chat messages, so maybe I don't need the chat, the bot reader on right now.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. Ah, I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Silence!
This isn't good.
Yeah, this really does look like the architecture in Fontaine.
It looks like we can climb up these
Okay. Not anymore. We're back to the Sumeru architecture. Oh. Sumeru architecture in the middle, and then Fontaine architecture over there.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh, that didn't work. All right.
It seems to have stopped.
Oh,
Let's continue.
I could have just waited for it to stop.
Radiant Radish said, TBH, I am disappointed by Nahida.
You are?
Radiant Radish said, God of wisdom, yet hasn't spoken in 3 years.
No way Sumeru came out 3 years ago, dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, don't tell me that.
Ooh7 Skate Punk said, that's how you know they're smart.
Smart people do keep their mouth shut. Sometimes.
Radiant Radish said, I want her to tell me something useful.
Well, if someone's really smart, they'll know when to keep their mouth shut, I guess. Hello, everybody. My name is Aurelius.
Settle down, words. I will end. This isn't good.
All right. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Oh, and I have to keep. Is it a different spot over? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You'll get frostbite. Bow your head. Frozen. Crisp.
Oh, I didn't expect there to be another guy. I wouldn't have stopped my laser beam.
Can't run from death.
You can't run from death. You really just be saying the same shit over and over again. Yeah. There we go.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Okay. Well, I do want to go get that chest over there. Oh, I can't. Oh. Am I just supposed to fall off the edge? Is that the only way to get back from over there?
Punk said, I assure you this is old tech they're working with. Sumeru scholars learn and study and write papers. They don't wrench anything. Grinning face with sweat emoji.
Sumeru scholars don't understand. So are you saying this, all this architecture and stuff here? Like, not that white, obviously that was over there. Like, that's the Sumeru style they do with everything. But all of this stuff. I thought the implication was that the doctor and his Fatui have been here helping and constructing all this.
7 Skate Punk said, like Canrea old.
Right, really? You think this is all Conrio old stuff?
Radiant Radish said Kenrya probably more advanced low-key.
I feel like Conrio's architecture style is more like...
I'll put you
My
on
royal decree.
Settle down.
Radiant Radish said so Sumeru is just delayed.
You know, when I think of Conrio architecture, I think of like the ruins, like in like Dragonspine's ruins. Or am I completely wrong to think of that as like when I think of Conrian architecture?
U7 skate.
That's
Punk
older
said
than
that's
Conria?
older.
I know. Okay, so Conria was okay. I know Conria was, or the Cataclysm, 500 years ago, right? Archon Wars happened 2,000 years ago, so I know the Archons and stuff were already well established by the time Conria was a thing. But like, Raiden Shogun was her sister. I know Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was... I have a lot to learn. Alright.
Radiant Radish said rip in peace Makoto.
Yeah, Makoto, yeah.
Radiant Radish said you're finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles.
Is there a chest back there? Maybe I should have gone back there. Nah. No, you know what? I have to go look. Bro, I'm never gonna live that. If
Radiant
I have to.
Radish said honestly that story quest had me crying.
Oh, the one I haven't played it yet, like on this account.
7 Skate Punk said she did flip them bird OTW out with the Sakura tree.
Yeah, I did play that whole quest. I played that on my old account, but it's been a while. I don't remember it that well, but okay. I have to go that way and check and see if there's something behind there, just because like I feel like they would be the type of people to hide a chest back there or something. And yeah, the time travel stuff with the Sakura tree was pretty crazy to me.
Radiant Radish said I wonder if that was her idea or Isteroth's idea.
No, nothing back here. I'm just wasting my time doing this loop-de-loop around the room.
Radiant Radish said TBH I get the vibe it was hers, but she was like, hey girl Miss Isteroth, help a girl out.
I feel like I should know who Isteroth is, but the name is not ringing a bell right now. Is that one of her friends that died?
Radiant Radish said shade of
Oh, the shades. I haven't really learned about the shades yet, so I guess I'll figure it out. Wait, why is it? Come on. Go. What's going on? Am I dumb?
Radiant Radish said Isteroth was in Enkanomiya Lore Sue.
Oh, I see. I haven't played on. I should really go back and do the side quests. Look. Let me show you. I've skipped so many side quests. So yeah, some of the like this quest is there for whatever reason, even though I'm not there. Anyway. I haven't done
Radiant Radish said
this interlude one.
Just read the book before Sun and Moon and you'll know everything.
Yeah, I should. I haven't done Sarai Island. I have these quests. I haven't done any of these story quests. The only story quest I did was Klee. And I guess the ones that are mandatory I'm still missing Surumia. Is it? Wait, which island? What are they? Yeah, I haven't done either of these two islands or Onkonomiya. I'm basically behind on all the side stuff. But what I'm wondering right now is, why isn't the platform going? Am I dumb? Surely this should be going, right? Okay. I guess I killed myself and reset the room. That should help. I wonder if do I have the book Before Sun and Moon already? Let me look and see. That would be in archives, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. It would be, I mean, I guess it would be in archives, but it should also be here. No, it would only be in archive. Fuck, I don't remember. Okay, no, I think it would be in the archives, but I don't think I can look in the archives right now because I'm in this domain.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
No more words. Well met, death. You can't run. Silence. Looks like I went too far. Help me, please. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Radiant Radish said I still have about 19 world quests to do. Radiant Radish said, but they're all ghetto and like puzzle shit, so I don't want to do it.
Yeah, I get that. So is this what it looks like to be one of the chests inside those shrines?
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed. Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against F2P Harbinger with a Gnosis.
How about two
Gnosises? WTF, I am not followed. Sada JZRO7
You're not
said best
followed?
viewers
Hold on,
on
I gotta-
Screw.com. Remove the space at Co3 Nakieka.
Okay, deleted that dude's. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Omi.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Paimon's nervous.
Really
Aww. Aww.
Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida? Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Conria's collapse fucked everything up, bro. Ruka Devada died. Makoto died.
Radiant Radish said, why do you have a second Genshin account? Radiant Radish said, and is this your new main one?
This is my new main account. My old account, I played whenever Inazuma came out. Or when Inazuma was about to come out is when I started playing Genshin for the first time. Inazuma was about to come out. And that's when I got into it. My first 5-star was Ayaka. Then I got Raiden Shogun. But I was spending some money. I was paying a little bit. Not a lot. But I was playing a little bit. Played through the story. Continued. Played Sumeru when that came out. And then I just quit. I was just playing other games, you know? Played lots of Warframe, Destiny, survival games like 7 Days to Die and all. I go through phases. I'll play the fuck out of a game for like a month or 2 or 3, and then I'll drop it and like move on to something else. Had a Pal World phase, but I don't know. I'm like a month or 2 ago, I had the urge to try Genshin again, and that shit clicked, and now I'm hooked again.
Curious? Curious about what?
But I did feel lost on my old account. I felt lost because of like how long it had been, and I forgot what happened and all that, and all the quests I had and all the shit to do, and like I didn't know where to get back into it.
Radiant Radish said you have a lot to do.
So I just decided, you know what? I'm making a new account. I know I had Raiden C2 and Engulfing Lightning and Ayaka,
said, buy me Primo's
Miss Splitter.
Bowing emoji, female sign emoji.
I'm not gonna buy you Primos, but I can give you emotional support.
Dapping Gial said, buy me Primos.
Again, twice. Like I said, I'm not buying you Primos, but I'll give you emotional support.
Skull and crossbones emoji.
I'll give you therapy. I can be a therapist.
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge.
Dapping Gial said, okay, thumbs up emoji okays.
And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing? Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling. Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
He's got aura, bro.
so eager for my birth. I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing
That's her
beside
demon name.
you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now, like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking
Dude's
back,
exaggerating.
the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura. It really feels like a god's. A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, god of wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come.
Pause, bro.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
I don't know what standing on these things does.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, am I supposed to hit T? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing in this fight. I'm just gonna shoot. Oh, I didn't mean. Oh. Oh, okay. I see what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know if I need to do it or if I can just completely ignore that whole mechanic.
Feeble human. The tides beckon.
The music of this game is cool.
Tremble.
By royal decree.
To oblivion.
What am honestly none of this shit I'm supposed to be doing.
Justice is blindsided.
Owie.
Bow your head. An oversight on my
Oh.
part.
You know what?
We go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Tremble.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down.
I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. Well, I did not remember how to do this mouse play.
Reality is pain.
Oh, I was just supposed to survive. Oof.
Radiant Radish asks, do you even know how many times you've tried to take my Gnosis?
Foreshadowing the quote.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal.
Badass
Now,
Nahida quote.
You're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh no, you're referencing the. Do you even know how many times you've asked me that question? Or
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
wait, what? Wait,
We just concluded the 168th list.
what?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sabzerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams. All that battle experience! It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Radiant Radish said the first sage of Boer.
That'd be a badass title for us.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boer.
Bro, that's badass.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
I don't actually know how to use Bahita.
Burn to oblivion.
I've seen that in videos, but I don't know how it's used. Can I aim it at these things? No. The music is cool.
Reality is pain.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. No, I'm not. Oh. Oh, okay.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to destroy these things? I need fire to do that, don't I? Because these are electricity. Alright. I can't put fire in the air. Actually, yes I can.
Off we go. Get out of here.
On his little uppercut. Oh, I couldn't do it to the last one in time.
Your new god awakens.
Oh. That's a one shot.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Fuck.
Kneel.
An oversight on my part.
I'm not doing very well.
Tremble.
Silence.
Ooh, that does do a fat chunk of damage.
Reality is pain.
Bow your head.
I hate that Nouvelette's skill doesn't lock onto its legs. Ah, he hit me right as I hit. Okay.
Burn to oblivion.
Green floaty thing did the whole boss fight for me. Crazy.
Humans, filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
I don't know, whenever that happens, I feel kind of bad for him. I don't know why.
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
World forget me time.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness? Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago.
So the Conria Cataclysm isn't the first time there was forbidden knowledge. Okay, I was confused about that whenever the desert thing happened, because like, okay.
But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
But wouldn't the one a long time ago be when Kusanali was created?
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years.
So the forbidden knowledge from longer ago that fucked up the desert, King Deshret, King Deshret sacrificed himself for, and Rukkhadevata helped. And then the forbidden knowledge from 500 years ago, Conria incident, Rukkhadevata sacrificed herself, and we got Nahida.
The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath?
The red sky.
She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until
Radiant
we
Radish
found the
said,
right
"Rip,
path
I
to
got
meet with
Sid
her
Lolly
lucid
weapon."
consciousness.
Ill. Better look next time, I guess.
And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here.
Radiant Radish said, "I am trying so hard to R5 Mavi's weapon." Radiant Radish said, "But it's hard."
Oh, that sounds like a lot of money, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh. You could pay rent with that kind of money. Actually, you could probably pay rent twice.
Even with the Gnosis's protection, we must always keep a clear mind.
Radiant Radish said, "I
Otherwise,
dropped
we
a bat."
could go mad.
Oh.
Radiant Radish said 1500. Radiant Radish said, "For C6 Mavuika W weapon."
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's crazy. That's a rent and a half.
Radiant Radish said, "I'd say that includes C2 Sidlali as well."
Okay.
Radiant Radish said, "Not a bad deal."
So that's 10 5-star characters. Because that's 7 Mavuikas and 3 Sitlalis.
Radiant Radish said, "I spend a lot more for just C6 Farina."
Oh man.
That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Something I've noticed.
In the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the direction our consciousness is traveling towards. If we lose control over our consciousness, we will fall into madness. Wow! What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
What the fuck is that?
Radiant Radish said, "Basically, I am adding you on Genshin."
Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, I don't know if, will it let me look at any of that while I'm in this, like, domain?
Radiant
No,
Radish
alright.
said no.
Silence. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Look! Four-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
one-sided. Let the mighty be humble.
Radiant Radish said, "Ah, Newville at the icon."
He's so busted. The entire game is so easy.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Radiant Radish said, "What
We'll be
happens here
arriving
is
at our
fundamental to
destination
the
soon.
entire fallacy of
How are
Genshin
you
Impact."
feeling? Are your minds
Alright.
still intact?
I'll focus up.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Traveler experiencing something mentally that Paimon does not experience.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
I remember something huge happening here. The world forget me part and my mind being blown the first time, but I don't remember what it was at all.
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. So, is this the place you were talking about?
Here we are, at Irminsul.
Irminsul?
One of the most important things on all of Genshin Impact. I know for a fact. And you can see the Sustainers cubes. The same ones you see in the cutscenes that show Conry's destruction. And of course the sky is glowing red, just like in the visions of Conria, like where the Traveler's sister's running by. Looks like LA out there, bro.
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
I know Greater Lord Rukkhadevata wants to be forgotten, right? Because forbidden knowledge, but I don't remember how it happened.
The one standing over there is...
Is that me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same. We're of the same nature. Why? Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara. The new samsara? As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Tevat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all of the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen? I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues. All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen.
Wait! No, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Mm-hmm.
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god
Radiant
of wisdom,
Radish
Doer.
said it is for this reason
should know
alone
that
that
there
I
is
think
no
the
other
pure-blooded Kenrians were cursed to immortality.
Mm-hmm.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world.
Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Man.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
She's confused because she already doesn't remember.
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
She doesn't remember Rukadevata.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from, but I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul. Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either? Oh, we can't tell them the truth because that's forbidden knowledge. Was that the fucking doctor, bro?
Huh? That sound. Traveler, Paimon.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages.
I'm so confused.
A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
What?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. It can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
What?
Since you are in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
So, is he being for real about the whole, like, age thing? Like, saving a version of himself of each age? Like, I mean, I don't know how old he is. Let's say he's, like, 30.
Radiant Radish said yes.
That would mean that there's 30 Dottores, right? There's no way I'm
Radiant Radish said correct.
There's no way. So there's just a bunch of clones of himself, and he makes a new one every year, I guess? What? Surely they're just puppets, though. They must not have, like, his smarts and personality and, like, what?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow,
07
it's starting
State
to seem
Punk
like
said
you
the
intend to
number
take
is
it by force
insignificant.
now.
There's just a bunch of Dottores. surely we would have to end up fighting all of them. Or I words didn't word for a second there. You know what I mean, though, right?
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awake? Whoa. Hold on, what? This is the first time I feel like... I should have played Infinite Via first, shouldn't I? Awaken the heavenly principles.
Awaken the heavenly principles?
He's also confused.
Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare?
Radiant Radish asks why was Heavenly Principles capitalized when Nahida said it but not capitalized when Dottore said it?
Because Nahida is talking about a person, an actual being, called the Heavenly Principles. But Dottore doesn't know that. Dottore doesn't know what the fuck she's on about, I don't think. Like, I don't think Dottore realizes that it's a person or a being.
Radiant Radish said maybe IDK. Radiant Radish said it has to be intentional.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the god of wisdom.
The way you keep saying that. Gamble.
But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Okay.
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
him and all of his clones of himself argue with each other.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I wish I could have seen that. Like 10 of the same dude, like 10 Dottores just all in a room, like arguing with each other about how to run a certain experiment or something.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Oh, so is he basically saying, like, he'll get rid of all of them, but he's gonna keep making a new one every year? So for now, it'll just be him, but, like, he's not, like, soon, he'll age, and then make a new one. And then there'll be two of them. I think that's what he's saying.
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge.
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this.
Okay, that was cool.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
That was cool. You could actually hear him, like, you could hear when he was younger and had, like, a higher pitched voice and stuff.
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my
U7 Skate
interest.
Punk said Dwayne Najita said that such sass. U7 Skate Punk said the way. Radiant Radish said she popped AWF.
I was so confused. I was like, Dwayne. Yeah, she did pop off.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
I've heard this one. Scarmouche said that once. No way Nahida didn't know that.
That's the secret hidden by Irmin's soul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
It's not gonna tell us about the stars being fake, fates. It's not gonna tell us.
Radiant Radish said she will when you speak to her after.
Okay.
Radiant Radish said she drops bombs.
Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? Come on, Traveler, let's go! Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it. It's nice to have you here so we can eat something yummy. Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
I could eat 4 or 5 meals a day, bro. No, I couldn't. I want to. I bet I could.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Milu. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days. Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look. Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Ah, good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well, thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Sino got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Sino? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps. Or, alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Sino doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Sino's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidia Forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies, and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidia Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the Forest Rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go. But be...
Yay! Will do!
Alright, let me check what's... Oh, okay, that's just the thing telling me to do my daily... Oh, and that's just... Again, because the daily reset happened. Alright. Where's this little secret door right here? What the hell? Oh. Another entrance to the academia? Huh.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here. Well...
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, and here we are!
You're the best. The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends aren't, Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste, because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute
Nilu
favorite
Glaze
among
Fest
those
right
of
now,
us
oh my
who frequent
goodness.
the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea. I wonder where we can find one.
You guys are so funny. There's really no need for that.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia wasn't asked for Sino. We've only heard that I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. Mike asked for Dunyarzad. I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the house, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today.
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their religion. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the Satan.
No way. We're strictly here on...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe
That really do be how it is though, like people who really want to know the drama and rumors will pretend like, oh, I can't believe all the drama and rumors.
Nahida time.
Is it Nahida time?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Kasharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean...
Huh. What makes you say that?
Kaveh is a
Why did you
character
question
now,
my
right?
heartfelt sincerity?
I know he wasn't at the time.
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Because weirdly enough, I do remember this blonde dude being here.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh. And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about...
So, what great building did our master...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru...
I was in the desert for a large project. But considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true...
Radiant
wait
Radish
a
asks Kava.
What do you mean by when
Radiant
Sumeru
Radish
needed me
said
most?
raw. Next question.
It's crazy. I'm confused. Are these two gay together, or are they like what's going on here? What is this like this energy I'm picking up on? What's going on here? They live together, but they clearly don't like each other. At least not right now.
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Radiant Radish said Kava is the top.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and
Radiant
all his
Radish
accomplices
said
have
even
all
though
been
you think
overthrown.
Alhaitham is.
See, I had no idea Alhaitham was gay. Until now. Like, I couldn't tell.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand
Radiant
Sage.
Radish said, "Yay, girl, he's so flamboyant."
He hasn't acted. I see. Kaveh is definitely flamboyant for sure. Alhaitham, I don't think has acted flamboyant like the whole time. He's just acted like mysterious.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I'm wondering now if there's books for me to pick up here. Nah.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently, and the whole Academia was practically turned upside down.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the Academia. I don't know where to begin.
Ooh, was Tainari's master one? I bet, yeah, Tainari's master was one of the rational ones.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to. It's said that when the Academia was first founded, The Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after—
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they—
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set—
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars.
Roommate, you say?
Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Okay. I need to go find Dia.
Radiant Radish said you're almost at the bog. Radiant Radish said bomb.
This is Port Ormos.
I'm almost at the bomb.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Doing yours odd.
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyazad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire— I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You're welcome.
Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it. That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my—
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and—
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh?
Well, a lot of people would like to put her body to the test, bro.
It's one of the most dangerous jobs ever. Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea.
I'm pretty sure I've had 3 separate people come in my stream today and make a comment about how they think Dia is hot.
I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
The term desert dweller just sounds so, like, dirty. like I feel like I'm not supposed to say that. Like, oh, look at these desert dwellers over here. Like, that just sounds inappropriate. I don't know.
Well, I remember a friend had
Radiant
someone bring
Radish
you a
said
message.
Desert MFS.
It just sounds like a slur. Say, look at all these desert dwellers. Like, I don't know. It just sounds bad. All these desert motherfuckers. It sounds less bad.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now...
Whoa. Hyman can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I...
Ugh, forget about it. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a... Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be... In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar to...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed.
Huh? But wait a second.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time?
Oh, did Nilu write?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letters.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is...
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is...
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing...
Sorry to make you too...
It must be something important for Nilu.
Yes, she said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand...
Great! I'll be sure to
count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything...
All right, then this...
The feast will be held in 2 days, so...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and...
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. As for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to just... Don't mention it.
Alright,
Okay.
Radiant Radish said, I personally think you should sing Glimpse of Us by Joji RN.
I don't know how it goes. In fact, I couldn't tell you how any Joji song goes. I know Joji, but like I've never listened to Joji enough to learn a song. Let's see.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
1.4 billion listens? Holy shit, bro. 1.4 billion listens on Spotify, bro. Bro, who knew, bro? Who knew Filthy Frank would do this? That's crazy.
You take the world off my shoulders. If it was ever hard to move, she turned the rain to
Sounds kind of familiar. I probably have heard
when I
this.
was living in the blue. I that perfect on me when you're out outside.
Water comes in many flavors to a certain character.
Oh, okay, I've heard this.
While water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
But
a deep flavor
unfortunately,
unlike any other. Sumeru.
Unfortunately, I don't know it well enough to be able to sing it. And I don't know how my voice would do doing like a sad type like Joji song. I like to sing, but I'm not really good at it, so I don't do it in front of people. I just do it when I'm alone in my car, vibing, driving somewhere.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
Or whenever my ADHD is getting real crazy and I start stimming, I'll start singing fucking shit randomly, just out of nowhere. I'll just be like, I got that bass boom kicking. It's 2003. Too many motherfuckers haven't got a clue what I mean. I wanna kill people every day that I breathe.
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
Hey, hey. What's up? What's up?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place, but you know one of the people—
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And, huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well,
Oh, that's awkward. Yeah, we possessed everybody around you and manipulated the fuck out of you.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not come.
What do you—
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize
Setaria's idea will bring much good to me.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone
Radiant
knows
Radish
the
said his
academia
name
doesn't
is
allow
basically
scholars to
ramen.
teach in the desert.
Wait, hold on. Let me look.
As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning. Setaria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's
Bro, that was us.
grasp
We
will
said
become.
that.
Setaria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
Ramen. It is ramen. That's
Your
crazy,
words
bro.
sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia.
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Simon.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her. And I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Setaria know as soon as I have any. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high... I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tainari was right. He would...
This feast is for you.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from
He
Lord
went,
Sino. You must not like feasts very
Dude's
much.
angry and a furry.
No, not really. But I'll...
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Setaria in the...
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful. So please keep dancing, and someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
$19 2 days later. Oh, I got your friend request. Radish. It's giving Lebanon. I knew a Lebanese dude once. His name was Edgar. He was rich as fuck. Alright. Now we wait.
YT Wyaquan just followed.
Thank you for the follow. White Waikwan. I appreciate it, homie. We're about to talk to Nahida, I think, at this
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming
YT
along.
Wyaquan said WYA, where you at?
Oh. Oh, okay. So I heard the way the chat bot said it and was like, oh yeah, that must be right. And just said it like that. But yeah, where you at, Quan?
Radiant Radish said Nahida things.
Where are you at, huh? Was spending the extra 5 seconds to grab that Sumeru rose worth it?
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who
Good
finally
evening.
decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well,
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks and chat about.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Hyman can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
Man, I want to eat all the things that they got in Genshin, bro. Every single meal I want to try. Even the fake ones.
Wow! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement. Moreover, judging from the results.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academy.
Yes! Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
Oh.
Basically abandoned her because of it.
I see. Yeah, because they don't remember Ruka Devata, huh?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
And I have to keep it all to myself because it's forbidden knowledge. And if I tell them, then the world's gonna get corrupted again, right?
Even if those two giants of the academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru.
Yep.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
Huh.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are mere...
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try...
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Ah, there you are, Trop. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, that's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're...
Oh yeah, I forgot
I'm
Zataria.
honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her. I can't explain why, but I just...
The atmosphere here is good, and everything is delicious. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. This feast is pretty good.
I seldom participate in
Radiant
such lively
Radish
gatherings,
said prepare yourself
but
for
the
what
atmosphere
comes
here
next.
is quite good.
Yep.
No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their heart. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very... What an amazing place to relax.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh.
Hey, less of that...
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you put... Of course, just with... It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
So she could just possess any, or not possess anybody, but like connect with anybody at any time, like wherever. Doesn't have, does it, like they don't need to be wearing an akasha?
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So...
Bruh.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Just don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
Oh man, okay.
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
She didn't hear that high-pitched ass everyone.
It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. Alright, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the Academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the Academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
Okay. After I fell asleep that day. Oh, world forget me.
You mean what happened after the doctor?
Oh no. Oh.
You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation.
Damn, really? Harbingers 1, 2, and 3 have power comparable to that of gods? That's pretty crazy.
However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
Hold on. So the entity that changed my fate. The Heavenly Principles.
Radiant Radish said you see, the entity.
Yeah. The entity that changed my fate. Like, what does she mean by that? Like, and then on the first cutscene, the sustainer of heavenly principles stops me from leaving and sends me back down to Teyvat.
Radiant Radish said the HPOBV ordered the Sustainer to do it. Radiant Radish said she's their subordinate.
Okay. Okay.
I told him that the heavenly principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the heavenly principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom.
Yeah, got rid of all the clones and then also learned about the fake sky.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system. Does their Archon personally judge people? No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, will preside over individual trials.
Focalor? Who the fuck is Focalor? I know the Chief Justice of Fontaine is Neuvillette, right? Who the fuck is Focalor? I thought... Is that just a...
Radiant Radish said demon name.
Oh, Focalor is the demon name for Farina. Okay. Okay.
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Okay.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Yeah, my sister.
Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, but I'll say we've been told before that the sister is from Teyvat. Which doesn't make any sense to me. How could she be from Teyvat, but I'm not? If we're twins, surely we're from the same place.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister. This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you.
This doesn't make any sense.
However, there must be something different about your sister. Because as it turns out,
The world has recorded information on her after all.
How could she be from Teyvat if they're siblings and they came from the stars? What? But the stars are not real. I don't know.
What? There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Radiant Radish said I have a theory, but I can't say it yet.
Alright.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
Surely the heavenly principles are the only person that could change someone's fate, right?
Radiant Radish said I doubt that.
But who else would be strong enough to like
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the F2P have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
what did my camera just do? Did my camera just like look away for a second and then look back at me? My camera's tweaking. Anyway.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I
Radiant
received
Radish
from
said
the
it's
F2P
following
in
you
return
now.
for my gnosis,
Yeah,
right?
it should be. I don't know why it wasn't following me earlier. Yeah.
A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
There's 3 other beings here that aren't... Wait, didn't you say there was 4 shades? Wouldn't it be crazy? I don't know anything about the shades. I haven't like played Ankonomiya, but like what if we're one of the shades? That would be crazy.
Huh? So the F2P count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler? And
Radiant
his sister
Radish
isn't even
said
one
not
of
the
them?
same thing.
Not the same thing, okay.
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Okay.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Heavenly Principle being the first Descender, so that would be the primordial one. How could our sister not be one?
This crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I
Radiant
can't help
Radish
you more
said
as
we
the
know
God of
titles,
wisdom.
names of all 4.
Am I supposed to know them already by this point? Or is it just like I'll find out in Fontaine and Atlan?
There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, You'll also begin
Radiant
your journey
Radish
anew
said you should
and
know a
depart
little
from
about the
Sumeru.
second.
Oh, I bet. Okay. So I bet that was the second Descenders related to Ankonomiya. I bet, right?
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
I'm sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Okay.
Radiant Radish said yes. Radiant Radish said correct.
Let me look and see if I have the book.
Radiant Radish said it's in that one book.
Wait, did I scroll past it?
Radiant Radish said Bayakayakoku collection.
Oh. Oh. So I guess I need to get it in Ankonomiya. I feel like I should do Ankonomiya next, but the reason I've been focusing Archon quests is because the event, like, where is it? It's like if I do Mavwika and Sitlali's quests within the next 11 days.
Radiant Radish said TBH, that's low-key the only important thing there, lol.
Yeah, the reason I've been focusing Archon quests is because I know if I do these two quests, I'll get extra rewards. Which quest is even the Ankonomiya one?
Radiant Radish said you get like 500 Primo gems from doing Incandescent Ode of Resurrection.
Yeah, but I have 32 days to do that. But when you need to do this first before you can do Mavwika and Sitlali's quest.
Radiant Radish said yes.
So why is the time remaining on these ones shorter than that? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
Radiant Radish said there's some time skip mechanic.
Okay, so I have to do, I mean, I know it lets me skip to Natlan, but wouldn't that be horrible to do for the story?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the...
Radiant Radish said I would recommend
Yeah.
grinding Fontaine.
Endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Radiant Radish said you could
I
do it
believe I
in
will
one
continue
dog.
Do it
to
in one
take pride
day?
in fulfilling my duties.
It took me a 10-hour, almost 11-hour live. I've been live for 10 hours and 40 minutes. It took me that long to finish Sumeru. And I was already in the middle of Act 3. So that's 10 hours. Although I did spend like an hour doing other things. Maybe 2 hours doing other things. Maybe I spent an hour or two doing like just other shit. But most of this 10-hour, 40-minute live stream has been...
Radiant Radish said don't procrastination in Fontaine.
Yeah.
Radiant
I'll do it.
Radish said and just grind through it.
Alright, where it's this one. Port Armos. Alright, but I'm not doing that now. I've been up for way too long. I need to probably go to sleep. It is 6 a.m. I've been live since
Radiant Radish said I leave you with his.
8 or 9 or 7. When the eternal throne
Melusines
of the
are
heavens
beautiful
came,
creatures.
the
They are the
world was
pride of
made
Fontaine.
anew.
Be sure
The
to
true
befriend
Lord.
them and cause
Yep.
them
Okay.
no
So I've
more
heard
trouble.
about this. I've heard the primordial ones showed up, and there was already 7 like dragon nations, and then after that, oh yeah, let me just read. The primordial one created shining shades of itself, and the number of these shades was 4. And then yeah, okay. Pretty sure where I left off in that YouTube video, that Ashikai video, pretty sure she was literally going over this exact passage, like at that part where I stopped. Okay. Well, I had fun. Thank you for sticking around the whole time. I look forward to seeing you on my next stream, or I can say it depends on whether you're busy whenever I'm not, or whenever I'm live streaming or whatever. We'll see what happens, but I hope to see you again. And you can find me on literally anything. I have the same username on everything, bro. The Revulist everywhere, bro. So you shouldn't, like, you should be able to find me anytime. I've got a Discord server too if you're interested. I don't know. But yeah, that's about it.